Konnichiwa. Hello. I hope everyone is doing well. I don't know what to say, honestly. I don't know. All I did is just wake up, do dishes, and eat mac and cheese, pretty much. Pretty much, that was it. I also did hear, since, you know, I'm kind of in the mood to talk a little bit, I also did hear about how, like, Pokemon, just got a little announcement of, like, oh, hey, like, new game. Still in the works. I understand that. And I looked at the starters. They're not so bad, I guess, but I think the only one I'm really drawn to is the Gecko. But also, like, real quick, some of my friends already got into a bit of a like debate, I guess, and I'm fully aware that, you know, my friends have different opinions on Pokemon and all that stuff. But something that one of my friends pointed out was like, can we please not have a starter set that's just bird, some kind of variant of dog or cat, and a lizard or like a reptile? And then I thought about it and I was like, they've done that a lot, haven't they? I didn't notice that till now. There's only like a few exceptions and I'm just like, okay, well, they didn't do it all the time, but like, yeah, that's fairly a common thing they do, huh? And I don't know how to feel about that suddenly. I suddenly don't know how I feel about that. So that's a thing. I gotta say though, the only other thing I'm worried about when it comes to Pokemon is like, I could tell two of them walk on 4 legs. I'm worried about them evolving and suddenly they're walking on 2 legs. Specifically the fire type. Because they get that a lot too, I notice, where they just evolve and all of a sudden like, oh, I can walk on 2 legs. And I'm just like, I think depending on what the evolution looks like, I don't want that. I don't know. I don't even know why I'm bringing this up, but I think it's because, like, it was right before I started streaming, so yeah. Lot of debate there. But yeah. Also, it took me a little bit to start, because as I was, I usually like to send to some of the servers I'm in, especially if they have, like, a self-promo chat. I usually like to send to everybody like, oh hey, like I'm streaming, if you want to check me out, blah blah blah. Speaking of, I forgot to do it in one more spot. There you go. But yeah, like I was just looking around in my usual like servers I'm in, so I could just like, hey, say like, hey, I'm streaming, and I noticed I'm missing from one of them now. Or one of them is missing, and I can only assume that it's because it's officially gone, which is kind of sad because it was the FC server I was in when I started. So yeah, I don't know where that went, and I don't know why they just decided to get rid of it without me knowing. I guess it was getting more and more inactive, but it still kind of made me sad. I was like, oh, I didn't get a chance to say bye or whatever. I didn't actually mind being in there too. I don't know. It's unfortunate, but I think the only reason I was reluctant to join another FC was because of the fact that I was still part of a server that was technically still my FC, kind of. So I feel like maybe after this I might join another FC, but I don't know. I'm a little reluctant. I haven't really played with everyone else in the game, so maybe that's why I'm also kind of reluctant, but I don't know. As of late, I have been trying to like reach out a bit more to other players and whatnot. Just having fun with them. So, I don't know. Maybe I'll take this opportunity to look for a new FC. I just hope that whichever FC I eventually meet, it's not a bad experience. Because I don't know, like, I'm not used to hanging out with people much online. I don't know. It's kind of awkward for me, I guess. I don't know. Either way, without being, you know, too upset by this, because it's more like a, oh, okay then. Like, I'm not like super upset. It's just like, oh, I didn't see that coming. I thought I, you know, would always be able to go back to that server. But, oh well. Pretty much, I figure, okay, why don't we just, change the topic and focus on playing Final Fantasy XIV today. So, yeah. Like, trying to uplift, the mood here. But yeah, I did want to just entirely focus on MSQ, but I guess Little Ladies Day started. So, I'm like, oh, okay, we could do that real quick. So yeah, we can do some Little Ladies Day. Also, I've been just sitting here the whole time. Look at that boy. Also, it was his name. I don't know if anyone saw my social, like, specifically Blue Sky, but it was his name day 2 days ago, and I'm proud of it. My second year celebrating it. Technically, I could have celebrated it, because, like, canonically, his birthday did happen, a little bit after I, like, created him, essentially, but I didn't celebrate it properly. I didn't know that name days were something people celebrated at the time. I was just like, oh, okay. Just whatever. But yeah, so officially, like, this is his 3rd year, kinda, because, you know. But celebrating it canonically for me is, like, the 2nd year, since this is my second, you know, technically I'm still in my 2nd year of playing this game, technically. My 3rd year will kick in as soon as we get to November. Or technically September-ish, but November when I created him, so. But yeah, he's just sitting here. What? Alright, so. I really need to do stuff to my house, quite frankly. I don't know what to do with it. Just a few things I want to check before we go. How has sales been going? Hey, cool. I really didn't need all that stuff, to be honest. I was like, nice to sell that. Should I sell a few of these things? Probably. At least some of this. There we go. That doesn't seem like a bad asking price. Okay, I think that's good. Right, they kind of decorate the housing areas a little bit. Oh, this is cute. They got cherry blossoms and everything. Oh, that's really nice. Okay, I think if I recall, they typically host Little Ladies Day in Ul'dah, so I'm gonna go to the airship lane to just go there. I don't want to teleport, I'm not in the mood. Ul'dah! There we are. Oh, it's so pretty here. Oh, there's the stage again. Holy shit, there's so many people here. I mean, I guess it did start literally yesterday, so... Oh wait, hold on. Let's get into the mood. Hold on real quick. Hold on. What the fuck? What is happening? What? They have a fate in town? Well, I got spoiled with that, didn't I? Yeah, I wanted to put this on just to like get in the mood. What? Oh, I get it. You gotta do the, like, glow sticks. That's really cool. I'll definitely like to see this in action later, I guess. That's interesting. That's a new thing I didn't think I'd see. Anyway. Oh! Oh wow! We get emotes. Did I just lag? That's really cool though. I like that. Music's catchy. Anyway, hi! Why, if it isn't Ascia, 'tis my great pleasure, I guess I read that correctly, I don't know, to welcome you to this year's Little Ladies' Day festivities. Have you partaken in this year's concerts yet, my friend? The songbirds and the sensual prince, seneschal, I still can't pronounce that word right. Seneschal Prince are, as ever, our shining stars on stage, and they have been practicing oh so diligently for this event. My, how marvelous! What seasonal sensations the songbirds and seneschal prince's performances have propelled their popularity to a fever pitch. Their economic exploits have defied every expert's expectations. As they balance billions of gilding gains, the masses cannot help but contemplate. Why do folks flock to them? What force drives this formidable fount of funds to flow? Hello? Ahem. Forgive me, my, How do you say that? Once again, 14 makes me Google, these words up. Raucous?
Raucous.
Raucous. Okay. Gotcha, that's how you pronounce it. I mean, from the sound of how this is, I'm like, okay, I think I know what it means, I just don't know how to pronounce it. Forgive me my raucous rambling. I am Durrell Tharal, renowned reporter for the Mithril Eye. I mean to gather information on these prominent performers and pen a piece of art for our next publication. I could scarcely ask for a more perfect opportunity for promotion. Where the Mithril Eye goes, fame and prestige are bound to follow. The songbirds and the seneschal prince will be thrilled to hear of this. A thousand thanks, then. Without further fanfare, I shall solicit the citizens of the city-state for their feedback. Now that I think on it, my tendency to focus on the financials might poison the piece's perspective. So to speak, an objective observer would be ideal. If you're willing to pay. No. He doesn't need money. Oh. I'm kidding. Like, technically in-game, I probably would need a little more since, you know, it's hard to get killed. But, him normally, nah, he wouldn't ask for that. Like, say, a passing adventurer? Why, yes, your impartial input would be naught but a belief benefit. I can read. Permit me to brief you on our performers, then. The knowledge will doubtless prove a useful reference of your for your upcoming report. Cute. I shall begin with the Songbirds, the pride and joy of Little Ladies' Day. Our talented trio consists of Ulala, dressed in crimson. Then we have Narumi, clad in yellow. And of course, Masha Makaraka, donning blue. Why does she have a last name compared to the other two? They have come far from their humble beginnings, and their tireless efforts have recently borne fruit. Of late, their concerts have taken the realm by storm, winning countless new fans across Eorzea. I gotta wonder where they first started. And 'twould be remiss of me not to mention Peacock. I can't read Picot. I feel bad. I'm sorry, dude. I mispronounced your name. I know it's been like a year, but still. Our dashing seneschal Prince in Violet. He is the newest addition to our lineup and a rising star in his own right. He stole many a heart last Little Ladies' Day. Yeah, I remember that. It was fun. They inspire one another as well as their crowds in equal measure. Their musical prowess is as a fresh spring breeze, breathing new life into the celebration as we know it. This year, we shall be outfitting concert attendees with a unique line of themed apparel and illumination for the occasion, complete with matching colors for each member of our merry band. So you appeal to all audiences, allowing spectators to support their favorite singer, a sound strategy. Meanwhile, your prize performers pinpoint their most passionate fans in the process, making for a more memorable experience. With that, I believe I have enough to embark on our excursion. When you are set to search the city for some tried and true testimonials, simply say the word. Okay. I swear I can read. Let the collaboration commence. To begin, I suggest we search away from the stage so as not to startle any spectators. Perhaps we might pursue possible leads near the perimeter of the gates of Nald. We need but seek out and speak to those in Songbird and Sunshell's shirts, shall we? Ah, you're coming with us, I see. What specifically about these singing celebrities encourages fervent fans to fly to them? Duty demands I discover the truth. Yeah, damn, that outfit. What a dancer's outfit. Anyway, looks like we're going this way. There's so many people here. Hello. I have questions. Oh my gosh, the shirts have stuff on them. Oh wait, is that the... Oh my god, that makes more sense. Sorry, I remember a while ago I saw like a thing going around where like Graha is like printed on t-shirts and whatnot. I was like, wait, is this where this is from? I think I get the reference now. I had no idea. I didn't know that this was for Little Ladies' Day. That makes more sense now. Anyway, you're interviewing folks for a piece of the Songbirds and the Seneschal Prince. I can't read. Oh, I'd love to participate. I'm a Masha fan through and through. She has the most amazing voice, and there's something about the way she dances that really speaks to me. You can tell she puts pride into every facet of her performances, and it never fails to take my breath away. In fact, her dedication inspires me to be more mindful in my day-to-day living. Even with something as simple as descending the stairs, I'll often find myself thinking, I must be careful. Masha needs me. Speaking of dedication, I hear Masha's come up with one of the limited-time dishes being served at the Quick Snack. We'll sample it for ourselves. So Masha's perseverance provides a particular sense of purpose past performances, extending into the everyday. Fascinating. All of it. Okay. We have someone in here. Hello. I have question. Keen to learn about our favorite songbird, you say? Well, we here are the Ulala faithful. Gods, where do I even begin? Her presence on stage is second to none, and her warm smile can melt even the coldest hearts. She may be small, but power in her voice more than makes up for it. And that's to say nothing of her passion for her fans and the music. It's why she dons such a fiery red hues. I speak for all of us when I say we'd do most anything for her, if she asked with that winsome little smile of hers. The fate happened again. So your small yet esteemed singer's stunning stagecraft stirs your sentiments, you say. Duly noted. I suppose I could sympathize. With that, I assume I've accounted for all the aficionados in the area. However, if that Masha fan tells it true, those seasonal songbird snacks are bound to bring multitudes to Mistress Momodi's establishment. Come, let us continue our queries at the quicksand. Ah, man, it's been a while since we checked in with Momodi. I think that's the same dialogue. Oh yeah, we're right here. Oh, the little birds. So we got someone here. Hello. Oh, they got macarons there. Asking about the stars of Little Ladies' Day? Well, you've come to the right place. Most folk are head over heels for the songbirds, but I only got eyes for a Picot. His debut last Little Ladies' Day really won me over. As seneschal prince, he takes it upon himself to treat his fans like royalty. He's incredibly handsome, of course, but his honeyed words and that sweet little smirk are the highlights of his every show. With that, he could be my prince every day. Oh, and when you shine his violet illumination in the crowds, he does notice, even if you're in the very, very back row. Last Little Ladies' Day, he winked in my general direction, and, well, even if he didn't actually wink at me, I'd like to believe it was so. Aww. Oh, to be a fan. The mere thought of Picot's past productions is enough to make most fans swoon, a true testament to his talent. And if the rumors are true, he strives to serve all his fans, be they lads or little ladies, which means there's hope yet that I too can be a princess under his sovereign smile. Ooh, somebody's swooning a little too, it looks like. Oh, here. I didn't even realize it was that way. Eh. Why can't I go over here? Ah, there we go. Hello. I probably could have just gone around, but I just didn't for some reason. Ah, you're reporting to the Mithril Eye, are you? For the Mithril Eye, are you? Well, as you've doubtless ascertained, I am one of Narumi's fans. Though she may be the most demure of the three songbirds, she harbors a quiet strength and endless compassion that we cannot help but cherish. She approaches her art so delicately, so exquisitely, that it feels as though she is speaking to all her fans as individuals. Excuse me. It compels us to support her in her every endeavor that she might always know happiness in the spotlight. So Narumi employs a subtle yet sincere approach. Imagining such a saintly smile on stage, why, I could certainly see the appeal. Ahem! As assumed, our performers possess a fiery fanbase. With this wealth of wisdom, I am well prepared to write, but one thing struck me as strange. While we were wandering, I spied an elegant young lady surveying the songbirds and seneschal's stage from afar. I am interested in interviewing her as well, if she is so inclined. Shall we sally forth and see what she says? Okay. I guess they finished the thing. Hello. It kind of looks like they're not even on the thing. It's okay. Hello. Greetings to you both. I don't believe we've met. I am, Alditha? I think that's how you say it. I am Alditha Thorn. Is there aught I can assist you with? Such serendipity! A scion of the honored House Thorn! I had heard that your house had contributed a substantial sum in support of these festivities. Come to celebrate and see the show, I gather? Indeed. On behalf of House Thorn, and out of my own curiosity, I wish to behold the annual concert with my own eyes. 'Tis heartening to know the annual performances has blossomed into such a passionate showcase of song and dance. Would that I could join the audience and show my own support. Why not? Though you are hale enough to travel this day, I must advise against it, my lady. We cannot risk worsening your condition. Oh, you have like an illness. Alas, it is as Rodolph says. Rudolph? I mean, it's close enough. I've not the strength to sway to the rhythm and jump about as I please. But from this vantage point, I can, at least, gaze upon the stage and audience from afar. A rather enlightening experience, all told. Even from this distance, it's easy to tell how much the performance means to all of them, how joyful they all are. I dare say their energy is contagious. delight and devotion take many forms. These crowds can find happiness by supporting their beloved singers, if it can garner their interest in this holiday. But even for a fleeting moment, then I could ask for little else. A poignant point you make, my lady, and it is as you've ascertained. All who answered our inquiries delighted in describing their preferred performers, each selecting to celebrate in their own way. There is no correct answer as to how to celebrate the season, for only together could they make Little Ladies' Day the fine festival it has become. Such is likely a significant source of its singer's success. I must thank you thoroughly for your thoughtful theories. It shall serve as a fine addition to my article. They are merely fleeting thoughts as I enjoyed the performances. I can't... Words. Oh wait, hold on. This makes more sense. Okay, hold on. They are merely fleeting thoughts I had as I enjoyed the performances, but I am pleased they could be of use. I wish you both a delightful Little Ladies' Day. Thank you. I was unaware that the two of you are gathering information for an article of all things, but perhaps it is better that I had not known. I would have been too nervous to speak my mind. Ah. Lady Aldithia had eagerly awaited this year's Little Ladies' Day festivities. We took great pains to ensure she would be well enough to make the journey to the Ruby Road Exchange. Seeing her so full of joy now, I'm gladdened to know our efforts were worth it. Aww. I owe you one for your committed cooperation. Indeed, I have amassed all manner of ardent accounts from the fans. Some show support by cheering in cacophonous cries to the stage, while others watch wistfully from a ways off, or make merry by feasting on festive foods. I can't read. As performers' popularity proliferates, so too do prospective methods to please their fans. Merriment made for one pastime is a mysterious, marvelous matter. For our favorite fads, we often find ourselves opening our wallets without so much as a second thought. Even I'm no stranger to that. Ah, shit, I'm being called out. But I digress. It's time we saw these songbirds and seneschal prince for ourselves to fully fathom what all the fuss is about, provided we have permission from the royal seneschal. They really do this a lot, huh? I really need to participate in this. Now that we know what makes these singers so special, it's time we took part in the main event. I might miss it because I'm doing this cutscene, but still. Welcome back. How fared the interviews? They went well. Wonderfully well, in fact. As our last task, we wish to watch one of the performances, if we are welcome to do so. By all means. I would love nothing more than to read of your impressions when all is properly published. For a more objective observation, I'd like to spectate the show from afar. Might I ask you to take to the crowds? That'd be fun. Ascia doesn't do that often. Excellent. Enjoy the event, and we will reconvene once the stage has settled. Oh, there she goes. The handmaiden here will furnish you with a set of songbird-themed attire and a portable illumination. Once you've obtained what you require, you need only wait for an opportune moment to join the crowd. Oh, that's why you were there. Oh, that's why the fate is there. Interesting. Okay, so that's the whole point. You need to use the proper colors. I'm gonna miss this one, unfortunately. Yeah, like, there's only a few seconds left. I actually don't know who I want to support more. Which color to wear? I actually don't know. You know what? Since I can't decide, surprise me! Here are your clothes and illuminations. I do hope you enjoy the performance. Okay, gotcha. Oh! I literally got the one thought that that makes sense, honestly, because he likes blue. I literally got the one attire that I thought makes the most sense. I guess he probably would, like, I forgot her name already. Makara, I guess? I guess I probably would go for her. Well, Asha probably would. Like, okay, guess we wait here for now until the fate starts. This is so cool, though. This is kind of a nice way for, like, people to, like, just interact and, like, have fun within a little event. A lot of people seem to like, the one in yellow. I still need to remember their names. I can't remember it properly. Last time I saw a lot of people in purple, so that's really funny. That's so funny, the chocobo with the, like, flowers. Aww. I wonder how often the fate happens. So literally you need to pick these in order to pick out the ones of the female. Okay, I think I got the idea. I did observe it a little bit, so I think I got the idea of what we're supposed to do. Just a matter of waiting till they show up. Yeah, definitely a lot of people here to join in on the fun. I like that. Hrothgarn noticed. Oh, very pretty. Oh yeah, at one point, I do intend on replaying 14 with a new Warrior of Light to start from the very beginning. And I'm pretty sure I mentioned this, but I don't know when I'm going to start that, since I am kind of more of a person who plays the gacha games that I have. So it's gonna completely depend. Either that, or I might end up playing this with a friend, but it's gonna, again, completely depend on the situation, I feel like. I don't know, it's gonna be a little hard for me to, like, play 14 once I caught up to current content. Like, I could just play it whenever I want, but, like, I'd have to figure out what I want to do specifically, I feel like. Which is why I think redoing, like, the entire game just to, like, pay attention to the story, but as, like, a different character, I don't think it's a bad idea, because I kind of do want to re-experience it. Aww. Hedgehoglet. That's cute. More people are picking yellow, it looks like. Oh, looks like it's starting. I see a crowd coming in. There they are. Oh god, this person's in front of me. Oh, we have to click on them too. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Now we've got purple. This is so cute. Masha! That's so adorable. So cute. I'm like observing him a little bit now. Well, now we can pick our favorites. Okay. I forgot there's a cooldown for this. They're switching around. Giving a lot of people, like, different lights. I'm trying to be fair with all of them, but it's kind of hard. There's so many people here. This is so cute. Woo! So many people showed up. Ah! I'm trying to click him. Okay. Ooh la la, ooh la la. I like that. It's almost done. Yippee! That was so fun. Oh yeah, I had to take that off. At least it did it for me. You have my thanks for your participation, adventurer. Your fervor out in the crowds did not go unnoticed. My, what a marvelously masterful performance. Even from a distance, I could not help but offer a round of ardent applause. Ardent applause, I can't English. The fans' passion burned with brilliance that was all but blinding, matched only by the fiery fervor of the performers. I see now why so many are drawn to such shows. Now, it's time I inquired about your immersive involvement. How did it feel to savor the sights and sounds of such a spectacle? Not in silence as you completely understood what happened. Oh my god. I mean, that is what we would do, huh? Typically. I mean, I get it. I don't think Ascia would be, like, this invested with such things, but I think he gets it. So, I guess he'd pick the middle. Empathize with the fans' undying passions. Excellent, excellent. Thank you for the thoughts. I shall account for your attendance in my article. With this, I should be able to pen the perfect piece, but I dare not delay. Little lady's day is only so long, after all. I give you my gratitude, adventurer. You have earned your rightful reward. I must take my leave, but may the fates see fit for us to meet again. Thank you. You didn't have to. It was a pleasure to see you enjoying the show. Do not hesitate to join in again if you feel so inclined. We've plenty of performances scheduled. I offer you my gratitude for aiding Dural Thural, and wish you a wonderful little lady's day. So we can literally do this. That's really cool. I want to see what they're all like real quick. Ah. So literally, if you do this fate a lot, you could be able to, like, just do that, like, pretty frequently. Okay, so who do I talk to for that? The servant? Okay. Who are you? Okay. Is it you? There we go, it's you. Okay, so we got 4 of these. Oh my god. We've got green also. Ah! Well, I'm certainly participating again since it's here. recognize me! I'm purple this time. Ah, damn it, I missed it. I think I'll do this at least like 1 or 2 more times before I like continue on this queue. I can always do this later after all. A lot of people really like her. Okay. I had to like remember which color was what. It's nice that these happen pretty frequently. What's this for? Backstage chats. Ah, okay. I could probably do this later. No big deal. Got 8 of these now. Oh wait, I could literally get all the oversized stuff. Yeah, I definitely want to like get a bunch of these later. The Weeping Cherry Tree is something I really want, so I'm definitely going to do this quite a bit in order to like make my house a little nicer, I think. Yeah, I'll save this and try and get a bunch of this later. And yeah. Let's see. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Oh! Hey! Look, look! Oh my gosh, I didn't expect to see you guys here. Aww. That's so cute. And also, I don't know which, which bunny you are. Which, Laparet you are. But, it's cool to see one of these guys here, too. I didn't expect to see them here. That's really cute. Who else is here, I wonder? Oh my god! Hello? Yugiri! Lise! When Lise presented me with an opportunity to participate in Ulda's Little Ladies' Day, I was eager to accept her offer. I had not realized that Jewel of the Desert could be host to such efflorescent celebrations.
As you may be aware, the peach trees lining the city streets are native to the Far East. It will soon be their peak season, in fact. This fate happens. Mayhap I shall invite Lord Hien to view the blossoms there upon my return. That's so cool! Ascia! Fancy meeting you here. You're in your, like former attire. It throws me off because I liked her, like, other outfit. That's pretty. Now that things in Alamigo are settling down, I thought I'd give Yugiri a proper tour of Ul'dah. And good timing, too. Little Lady's Day is as lively as ever. Since we came all this way, I'm thinking of taking her down to the stage later so we can enjoy the singers for ourselves. Do you think she'll enjoy it? That's so cool, though! I didn't imagine that Lise and Yugiri would be here! Oh my god! It's so nice to see these two. Like, there are, I know there's some people who don't really like Lise, I guess. But I kind of get it. But I'm just sitting here like, nah, I like Lise. Lise is awesome. Like, I think she's gotten better the more, like, we spent time with her. That's awesome. I never expected to see these two here. Who else is around here, I wonder? Oh! Green? Sugar? I didn't know you could come out here. What? That's why these two are here. That's so funny. What a coincidence seeing you guys here. I wonder if there's anyone else around here that we don't recognize. There's quite a few people back here. Pippin! Hi! A pleasure as always, Ascia. The streets are alight with activity this time of year, are they not? Her Grace has been in good spirits since the festivities began. Not long ago, she doubtless would have wanted to escape the palace and gaze upon it all for herself. But without Father's presence, well, there are many things she must prioritize instead. Oh. The two of them must rise to meet the needs of their homelands in these turbulent days. But I'm certain this season will always remind them of one another. As for me, I shall report back to her Grace shortly, once I've properly absorbed the scenery in her stead. Aw, Pippin, that's so sweet of you. Oh my god. I didn't think I'd see Pippin here either. I mean, it makes sense because, you know, he's stationed here, he lives around here. I just didn't expect to see him in the event. That's really nice. I love that there's these little, like, knickknacks here all about. It's so cute. I'm literally trying to see if there's, like, any other, like, character around that I don't expect to see here. So we literally got two from the Arcadian. We got Lise, Yugiri, Pippin. Anyone else we haven't recognized? It doesn't look like it. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. But that's really cool. I would not have noticed them if I didn't wander around like this. Oh yeah, and these two. Like, I didn't expect these two at all. That's awesome. Okay. Let's change back into our Dawn Trail gear. Put my headgear on because I forgot to do it last time. And I think real quick I'm gonna also like fix my gear. Should be someone, yeah, independent person here. I'll go fix my gear. There we go. And then after that, it's time to head over to Leolal, specifically Solution 9. Okay, away we go! Alright, we're supposed to head over to the government sector. My
Yeah, we were in the middle of trying to, like, actually stop Calyx. And then we just dipped because I was like, oh yeah, this is taking a while. Gotta make something lighthearted somehow. You know? Okay, I do have this thing, right? Okay, I missed it last time, so I was just like, eh. Okay, let's get back to actually solving this shit. What you got, see?
These shelves are most entirely bare, but I'll examine the files to be certain.
Anything in here?
You scan the bin's interior, hoping to find some card-shaped rubbish, but it appears to be empty. Nothing in there, then. I'm not even sure where people keep their personal belongings in this day and age.
Louja?
Was this really a preservation laboratory? I thought there'd be something more, I don't know, special about it.
There's a notice board here.
A few indecipherable notes remain pinned to this notice board, but nothing that resembles a security card. The arcane circuits in here in use here are decades old. I'll keep at it, but a security card might be the only way we're getting past this log anytime soon.
Data terminal. Oh, okay, we could read about this.
For security reasons, Containment Complex 1029 has been registered as a materials distribution center. Keep this in mind and conduct yourself accordingly, both inside and outside the facility. Each employee must perform their tasks within their designated workrooms, the researchers' commons, the proto lab, or the Deutro lab. Entrance into another workroom without official clearance is strictly prohibited. Carry your security card at all times. Your clearance level dictates the areas to which you have access. Equip your regulators at all times. Due to the highly confidential nature of the research materials and other data managed within this complex, preservation retains the ownership of and the rights to modify the memories of all registered personnel.
That's extreme.
Access denied. Please log in with your personal account view.
Okay.
Complex Director Demetrius. Protolab Chief is Suffer. Dutralab Chief redacted.
Interesting.
No luck so far. This bin had nothing in it at all.
Well, it is a trash bin, but I mean, if you leave trash, there's probably a paper trail.
Perhaps the researchers kept their personal belongings at their workstations?
Well, I mean, it makes sense.
A few documents sit in an untidy stack atop the desk. You find no security cards hidden among them. This small shelving unit holds some office supplies and little else of note.
Okay. I felt like the half-open desk drawers was the most obvious, but it all depends on if we actually find it in there.
This appears to be the only desk with the drawers already opened. You can tell at a glance that the desk's former owner has left some things behind.
Alright, let's rack through it real quick.
You discover a card-shaped object. The electrode surface is marked with a bold Level 1. Oh, could that be what we're looking for? Try it on the door and see if it opens.
What happens if I talk to everyone else?
Do they say anything after I find the card? That looks like it could be a security card. Let's see if it works.
Does Galucha say anything? Okay. Does Wuklamat say anything? I have to check. Okay. Hey, Shale! Okay, nothing.
A scanning device. The card-shaped object you hold looks to be of a similar size to the scanner panel. You hold the card-shaped object up to the scanner. Did we get it? Let's go! It's opened! You did it, Ascian! And a good thing, too. I was getting nowhere with that outdated circuit. I'm curious, though. Why would they abandon a facility like this? It was run by a Director Demetrius, or so that terminal there told me. Perhaps there are more answers to be had once we venture further inside. Then let's continue onwards. The door to the Director's office is across the central hub. In we go. Another one. Ugh. This must be the door to the Director's office. Go on, try the card. It looks like every room can be accessed from this hub. Not a single soul here besides us. Going by the room labels on that map, we haven't entered any of the actual labs yet. Another locked door. We could try the same card again, but... yeah, I'm thinking it's not gonna work. You hold the level 1 security card up, but the scanner beeps in disapproval. No good. Maybe we need a different card. Yes, the scanner is demanding a level 3 security clearance to open the lock. As much as the delay chafes me, we'll just have to comb through the nearby rooms and hope we stumble upon the card we need. Let's start our search in the proto-lab. The door's already open, at least. We will find a way through together, Shale. I'm sure of it. Alright. Let's check out that side. These notes seem to be about the research they did in here. Let's take a look. Experiment 148. Submitting inference candidate 201930. I put 0 and O in at the same time. God damn. I don't know. 30. To be considered for efficiency procedure review. Uh-huh. Experiment 158. Maximum value of 1150339. I can read. Recorded. Comparative study to be included in the report. Alright then. Oh, and one more. Experiment 163. New proposal produced a result of 9834. Decreased value verified. Well, I have no idea what any of that means. Maybe it'll make sense later on? They all sound like passwords. Please excuse my impatience. The means to track down Calyx are close, and I'm itching to get my hands on them. I get it, you're really upset by that. I dug through this data tablet and found a journal. I'll read it to you. The results of experiment 158 show a marked improvement in ether extraction rates. At last, we have achieved the target value set by Master Calyx. Though I will become endless as per our ascendancy protocols, I will preserve this historic number along with my few remaining worldly effects. Preserve the number? Must be one of those numbers that Luke Lamont read out. Appears to be a researcher's personal data tablet. Sure. Today I begin my employment at Preservation. The organization was unfamiliar to me, but when the recruitment letter arrived, I had a gut feeling that this work will be far more fulfilling than any orthodox medical practice. My instincts were correct. Master Calyx's philosophy is the refined idea of notions I only ever vaguely entertained, that mankind must evolve beyond the shackles of its flesh and blood existence. I had a meeting with Dr. Demetrius today. I've heard other praise to his genius intellect, yet he seems but a guttering candle in comparison to Master Calyx's blinding brilliance. This morning I was permitted to access the top floor and observe the workings of living memory. As predicted, the shortage of ether required to sustain the Endless is reaching critical levels, yet Queen Sphene insists on continuing her ineffectual flailings. Our Milala colleagues, including the Proto-Lab chief, have been behaving in a decidedly suspicious manner of late. Should I report my concerns to the director? From tomorrow, I have been assigned to assist with the research project in the Ditro Lab. We are scheduled to conduct a major experiment, the details of which I have been kept ignorant. It would seem my prudent to back up my memory data. This machine feeds into a soul cell. I am reminded of my imprisonment by this emperor, by the Empire. Surely this device wasn't made to hold people. Yeah, when you say it like that, that's horrifying, yeah. Don't like that. The way this room is set up. The canister inserted into that large device looks to be a soul cell. Could this be where they conducted their experiments to create Endless? But we could probably spend days investigating this complex. Finding a way into the director's office must take precedence. Speaking of which, Guluja mentioned a locker over there in the corner that he couldn't open. Perhaps you could take a look? Okay. It all looks so complicated. Complex is also kind of there, but anyway. I shall have to ask Shale to teach me how to use these machines. Oh. The locker door is shut tight, but the number pad suggests that inputting the correct combination will open it. Yeah, I've gleaned some numerical data during your investigation. Attempt to enter the combination? Sure. Which one I do, though? Oh. Yeah, let's not do that yet. Hold on. So, Guluja, what is it that you said earlier? 158 is what was said. Mati, what was the number you said over here earlier? 11509. Okay, I think I got it. I was able to pretty much figure it out after connecting Guluja and Mati's thing. What is it? 11509? 11509. Yes! The locker pops open. Inside you discover a level 2 security card. Ascia, you got the locker open. And you found another security card. Oh, but does that say level 2? We needed a level 3, didn't we? Yes, but it should still open more doors for us to explore. You did well, Ascia. Yeah, I'm smart. These preservation members led such surprisingly normal lives. Leaving notes, losing their cards. I guess I imagined they'd be more... what's the word? Bloodless? Mechanical? My parents were once part of preservation, if you'll recall. It would seem the researchers who agreed with Calyx and his philosophy underwent the conversation to endless entities. But I assume those who could not, or would not, eventually left the organization altogether. Oh, I almost forgot. The researchers kept journals in their data tablets. The one that I read doesn't explain much, but something big happened in the complex, and afterwards, it was decided that everyone would become endless. The writer was really happy about this. You can tell how much they admired Calyx and his work. The entries ended after that, but maybe you can read more in the other tablet there. Right, let's move this investigation to another room. Well, we have the Ditro Lab and the maintenance facilities left to search. Both are accessed via the southeast corridor. So it's back to the hub and the locked door across the way. Which will hopefully yield info for our new security card. I'll take the old one if you'd like. I doubt we'll have any more use for it. Okay. Still crazy that all this is here.
I guess the data tablet you were talking about is this one, which I already looked through, so...
If there were others besides my parents who left preservation, where might they be now? It seems not everyone who joined preservation became endless right away. There must have been research that required physical bodies. Calyx hasn't bothered to show his face yet. I see. Maybe he hasn't noticed us? Or maybe he's just watching and waiting. What else do they have in this place? If I read that map right, it must be a lot smaller than the Iwata facility. The scanner awaits. Pull the security card up to the panel and it should unlock the door. I got you. The scanning device awaits silently for a security card with the appropriate level of clearance. Here we go. Yes, it opened! So, where should we go first? The Ditro Lab or the facilities? Let's start with the lab.
It's wide open.
What is it, Gulucha? Shouldn't the security card door... shouldn't the security card open this door as easily as the last one? How strange. This door is not lit up like the others. What does the sign say?
Is it, like, closed or locked?
Shale, there doesn't seem to be any power here.
No, none at all. It's possible the energy supply for this room is on a separate conduit, which means there should be a contingency for opening the door. Look here. There's a sign above the card scanner. In case of emergency, backup power can be rerouted from facilities. The faculty's room is down the other branch of this corridor. Let's see about getting the power stored to the Ditro Lab, shall we? Okay, so we were gonna check that, but we're blocked. A lot of stuff here.
Oh good, the terminal's lit up. That means we have power in this room. The Ditro Lab must have required greater amounts of energy to operate. What kind of experiments were they conducting in there? Those are some big, flashy floor tiles. I wonder what they're for.
Maybe it's a puzzle.
So this room is for managing the power supplies and utilities. I hope they kept the security cards in here as well.
Part of me thinks this might be a puzzle room.
Engaging power supply. No good. It's returning an error. There must be a preliminary procedure. According to this error code reference, if this power supply has been interrupted for an extended period of time, then we need to reconfigure both the emergency generator and the circuit control panels. Shale? That's the emergency generator over there, isn't it? Yes, and by the looks of it, this is the same model as the one used in Heritage Found. But how does it send power to the other lab? Ah, I see. The energy cable attached to the base of this terminal leads down the hall directly to the Ditro Lab. Which means we need a way to connect the generator to that cable. What about these patterns on the floor? Could this be the circuit we need to reconfigure?
Oh, it's like a... Yeah, it is a puzzle. We gotta switch it around a little.
I believe you have the right of it. Using the control panels set into each of the tiles, we create an unbroken path for the power to follow. What I wouldn't give for an instruction manual. Indeed, if you could look around for any written procedures, I'll keep digging through the terminal's directories. Might I also ask someone to operate the generator? I can do it. I've used that type of machine before. Then, would you be willing to try and reconfigure the circuit path, Ascia? The rest of us can help by supplying Ascia with whatever information might be found on the circuitry configuration.
Okay, so it's puzzle time.
locked in the power supply route and adjusted the current for optimal flow. Everything should be ready when you reconfigure the circuit. I was able to glimpse part of a warning sign behind the containers. From what I could make out, it said, "Caution, circuit will not function with duplicate patterns." I suppose that means only one of each circulatory pattern can be set at the same time? Ascia, take a look at this diagram. Oh. There's a note in the bottom left about backup power. Configure the 4 circuit control panels to provide an uninterrupted path. These symbols must represent the room we're in. If that square in the top left is Shale's terminal, then the bottom right should be the generator that Guluja is working on. It's hard to make out the rest. Assuming these are our 4 tile patterns, the bottom right is a square, and the top right is half a circle? That's something to get you started at least. So literally, the square goes here and the circle goes there from the looks of it. Or is it the opposite way? Can I read that again? Square goes there, circle goes up there. The generator doesn't seem to need any fancy settings. As long as it's running and the circuit's fixed, we should have a power supply ready to go. Alright, I'm just gonna fucking do something with this. Square. Circle. Actually, let's do triangle. There we go, that makes more sense. It's nice that they can just edit the floor like that. And diamond. Let's go! You've connected all the circuits. Inform your comrades of the successful configuration. I thought it'd be a little more complicated than I thought, but nah, pretty easy. Easy puzzle. It worked! We did it, Ascia! I'm so smart. The digital lab should be now be fully powered. Well done, everyone. If I may, Shale, could we access a certain data log before moving on? I was checking the storage shelves and one of the labels caught my eye. Preservation, the early days is the title. Of course, it'll only take a moment to bring up the contents. It looks to be a text-based account. I'll read it out loud. I'll read it out. Preservation, an Alexandrian Institute for Technological Development, was founded by Calyx, an 11-year-old child prodigy. 11 years old? What the? Approval for establishing the organization came during Alexandra's involvement in the Storm Surge, by Calyx's designs for new defensive solutions, funded in large part by the Treasury. As the conflict grew in intensity and casualties mounted, Calyx funneled preservation's resources towards the perfection of memory storage. Research into this field continued even after the Storm Surge came into an end, with Calyx eventually electing to preserve his own memories in a virtual domain. So this account is from before he embraced his endless existence, hundreds of years ago. I met him only once, before the Storm Surge began. I was attending my father, who was then the reigning king of Alexandria. Calyx could not have been more than 10 years of age, and required constant treatment for his debilitating illness. Yet still he published theories so highly regarded that even the royal family was aware of his achievements. Life should not be lost to the injustice of death. Even now, I can hear the single-minded will of his behind his words. So it was that when war came upon our kingdom, my father was quick to commit his unwavering support to this somber youth and his proposals for preservation. Several years later, the ensuing violence brought the death of both my parents. Overwhelmed as I was by my sudden succession to the throne, I suspect they spared me the reports on endless research and other less urgent matters. So, you had no way of knowing what kind of person Calyx was changing into. Did he change? I wonder. Perhaps he has ever been the type to value ideals over compassion, and I failed to see it at the time. Or perhaps he did change, but is still driven by those same deeply held beliefs that morality is cruel and unjust, and his role is to deliver mankind from this fate.
Literally, I've said this once or twice before.
One person doesn't have the right to decide everyone's fate. I said this, I think, involving Hermes, and I also kind of said this involving Heidelin. I think the only difference is I was less annoyed by it with Heidelin, Vana, because she did it for a good reason. Like, yeah, she also did something just as bad by deciding everyone's fate, but like, her reasoning would help everyone grow, whereas Hermes' reasoning would just make everyone die. And in this case, he's just doing it at the cost of other people's lives, which isn't fair. Like, yeah, you want to save your people, but you're also kind of doing the same thing by killing them. Like, the logic isn't logicking.
Whatever the case may be, we cannot allow him to shape our future. Let's press on, shall we? If I've done my job correctly, the door to the Dutra lab should be accessible now. I'll give everything a once-over just to be sure.
It wasn't really a hard puzzle, but like I said, we got it. Yeah, I think there was nothing over here last I checked. I actually don't remember if I spoke to Kryl, so oops.
Has his own body not been fated to fail him so young?
Oh wait, I can't read.
Had his own body not been fated to fail him so young, would Calyx have pursued his endless project with such fervor? Everything we read in this place sings Calyx's praises. The people who worked here must have truly idolized him. That Alexandria survived the war was in no small part thanks to the defensive measures developed by preservation. In that regard, I shall always be grateful. Yes, the door has power now! The energy current seems stable enough. Still, you should let me handle this one. The security card, if you please. Oh, and a quick prayer that a shorted wire doesn't burn me from the inside out.
Oh boy. Don't say that. Okay.
Right, I'll get this door open.
There we go.
Smooth as silk. Let's head inside and see what awaits. Gods above! Isn't that...
What? Why is there a key?
the key to interdimensional fusion?
Are you making another one?
That looks to be a schematic on the monitor. And they've used it to make another key. But isn't it missing the shard inside like the one Ascian has? Ah, we may have been laboring under a misconception. The key was originally a Milala relic. Once this treasure came into its possession, preservation began working to harness the power to cross dimensions. Aside from the crystal, we can see that all the vessel's components were constructed here. So what might that tell us?
Well, that's something I didn't expect.
The crystal itself is the key. That would be be the logical conclusion, yes. It is as my parents explained. The key remained shrouded in mystery. Preservation augmented it with electro, but never grasped the technology's underlying principles. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion, not who imbued the key with its power, not when they did so, nor why. But part of me thinks it might have something to do with, like, Asm, considering that symbol we saw. Now it makes sense. Calyx can track the key because its vessel was made by preservation. I believe there is much we may learn in this room. On our next visit, I will have to enlist Y'shtola's assistance for a thorough investigation. I too am curious about a great many things, but pinning down Calyx's whereabouts is our priority. Hopefully there is a security card here that grants access to the director's office. The research conducted in this lab appears to have been highly confidential in nature. Some of the personnel must have belonged to the organization's upper elecons, and that means higher security clearance. We should spread out and look for any cards they left behind. Remember, anything less than a level 3 is no good to us. I can't read, I swear. Oh boy, though. That's a lot to take in. I checked in with everyone real quick. What is this? Oh, it's like a mold for the key. The device. Why were they making so many vessels? Did the other ones not work properly? It's like 3D printers, kinda, with the way that looks. I'll search through these drawers. One of us is bound to find something, I'm sure of it. This is crazy, though. If those cameras are anything to go by, this lab was under constant surveillance. I'll scan the recordings and try to spot where people left their security cards. Maybe we'll get lucky. Maybe someone left a card on the shelf somewhere? I mean, I get it that it's because Lomada's comes from like a completely different like region where this isn't normal, but like it is a little funny that she fumbles along being all like, will they find it here? Girl. I keep holding out hope that I'll find some evidence of my parents here, despite knowing there is none. Oh, Kryle. Let's check the storage crate first. This lone storage crate is filled with document binders and other miscellaneous objects, none of which are security cards. Yeah, I feel like the most obvious is the cabinet drawer, but I still want to, like, check around with each one. This sturdy-looking shelving unit holds a storage crate and sealed barrels, no sign of any security cards. And it makes the most sense to check this, for sure. Oh, it actually opened! Jesus! You find a security card in the cabinet drawer. Oh, did you just find a security card? Well, that's a stroke of luck. Let's have Shell examine it to be sure. And we don't know if it's level 3, even though it definitely is level 3. Well, if it isn't exactly what we needed. Nice work, Ascia. I'm so smart. Oh, a level 3! That should get us into the director's office. So, what was it you were hoping to find in here again? Shale? I swear, every time I read, I'm like, am I reading this right? You were saying that a certain device was going to help us. Right. I haven't properly examined myself, have I? I'm looking for a data relay. What's that? After we discovered this ostensibly abandoned complex, I performed a cursory investigation which detected a connection to an outside network. When I traced the data's routing, I confirmed traffic from a web of Everkeep's security cameras. Considering the way Calyx is always one step ahead of us, we must assume he's quietly seized control of the city's surveillance system and has been using it to monitor our activities. To monitor you, as the keyholder, are planning. I see. But since Calyx is the ultimate recipient of those transmissions, the flow of data is like a river that we can follow back to him. Which is why I need the data relay. If I can analyze the device and see where it's rerouting all this surveillance traffic, then you can pinpoint Calyx's position. That said, he has done nothing to impede our progress, which makes me think I might be on entirely the wrong track. Maybe the reason he is stopping us is because he can't. Back in the old castle, Calyx said he was measuring Ascia's strength. What can he possibly dream up that's stronger than him? Oh, speaking of cameras, there was another thing I meant to mention. I found evidence that someone deliberately disabled the surveillance feed in this room. The most recent recording was also crudely deleted. I was able to restore the data, though, if you'd like to see it. Sure. I'll start the show then. Oh.
Are you really planning to leave?
Yes. The idea of eternal life. It's begun to frighten me. I struggle to renounce our conventional wisdom. Death is the means by which life prunes its branches, leaving the trunk to grow strong and tall. We die so that our species may flourish. What would become of mankind were we to halt that process? If unending stagnation is the fruit of our labor, then perhaps we strive for the wrong thing.
Your argument is a rejection of Master Calyx's vision.
I mean...
I suppose it is. Perhaps such dread would not plague me, were I capable of sharing his perspective on the subject. But I cannot. He and I are too different, in too many ways. I lack
not everyone
his
can agree.
extraordinary genius. I had no illness threatening to cut my life short, no singularity of will to cut away all distractions and focus solely upon research. I have nothing but respect for his determination. The way he overcame his prognosis and seized the means to transcend death itself. But I'm not convinced that this obsession with living is the right path. That's why I've decided to leave preservation and put all my effort towards building a legacy for the next generation to come. Surely you...
Protocol, you understand. There can be no exceptions.
You literally kill people who don't agree? I mean, I get that you don't want any, like, retaliation and all that, but, like, you know you could just erase memories, right? And that's why he gets rid of the video footage. Seriously though, what the fuck? Just because you don't agree, you just kill them? She only wanted to leave and he executed her. I checked the images against the personal data, and the personnel data, and the man who pulled the trigger was Director Demetrius himself. Ah, I see. Everything I could find on him pointed to a deep infatuation with Master Calyx. The cameras in this room have been out of operation ever since that incident. Given that the recording was erased, I can only assume he was trying to conceal his grisly deed from the other researchers. I'm not surprised, given how my parents described their defection from the Institute. They spoke of rushing me through a portal, even as Preservation's agents closed in on them. So they literally tried to save her because they were going to kill them all. I dare not ask what became of them after that, but if it turns out they were captured by the pursuers... were just that determined to save their child.
You know what? Yeah. I don't know if they managed to escape, but I'm sure they did not regret their actions. And I'm pretty sure Ascian feels that way too, considering he saw that, vision with the echo. Whether they escaped or not, it didn't matter. He knows they refused to let their child die.
They did not regret their actions. Right, the echo. Knowing you saw them as they are, your words give me great comfort.
Exactly.
Oh, Kryl. Worry not, Sveen. Thanks to the Haven of Living Memory, I was at least able to meet my parents and learn what they stood for. It is enough for me to carry on.
Oh, I hug you, Kryl.
Even now, we don't know how the conflict unfolded between your parents and Preservation.
Excuse me.
But what we do know is that your mother and father cleverly expunged every last trace of their movements. They made sure no one could cross into the source or threaten their child's safety. Right. Let's press on, shall we? This tale behind the key deserves a fitting conclusion. To the director's office!
Galuja is really brave to join us for this, I feel. Alright. It's time to reach the final door. I assume it's the final door.
Was Calyx the one who gave the orders to execute defectors? The more we learn about him, the less I understand.
Yeah.
I don't expect to find any information on my parents in this next room either, and that's something I can be proud of.
Aww.
Hearing Kryl talk about her parents reminded me of how much I miss Nanika. I guess I'll never really get over it.
Aww. Hey, Ascian feels the same way about Arshafont. He's not gonna get over it, but that's okay. Oops.
If that man in the recording was Director Dimitris, then this must be his office. My early investigations put the data relay just past this door. Let's get it open, shall we?
Here we go.
There we go. Let's head inside. Now to find that data relay. And don't be shy, everyone. Speak up if anything odd catches your eye. Ascia, come with me. I might have need of that security card.
Looks kind of normal.
This is a report on reducing people to ether and how much energy can be harnessed per individual.
That's horrifying.
Oh, my apologies. I was thinking about the key. Something odd. Something odd.
This kind of looks like a drink thingy. I got coffee here too. What's with that? That definitely looks odd.
This Director Demetrius was very particular about how he decorated his office. We got incense and vases and some kind of gem display.
I feel like that's definitely important. I don't know. That looks really off compared to the rest of the things here. Anyway.
Damn, this terminal isn't connected to any outside network, so it can't be the data relay I'm looking for. This office is also smaller than the map suggested. I'm positive we're in the right room. What am I missing? Sorry, Ascia. Could I ask you and the others to search the office for any clues to this infuriating puzzle?
Okay.
Let me know if you find anything. I'll double and triple check my work for mistakes.
I don't think there's anything in the beverage station. Having lain dormant for years, the now active coffee maker has already entered a self-cleaning cycle. It appears to have no other purpose beyond brewing coffee, though it remains to be seen when it will be able to do so once more.
collection of soul cells may have once belonged to the director. They appear to be empty. Probably used it all. You find a crumpled note wedged between the file binders. Secure room lift access requires passwords to be inputted simultaneously at the terminals in the Protolab, the Dutralab, and the director's office. Perhaps this discovery will be of interest to Shale.
What the fuck?
Cluttered side table. Oh, there's something here. Amongst other personal effects, you find what is presumably the director's data tablet. A closed locker stands next to the table. Data tablet first. You pick up the data tablet and begin skimming through the contents. Daily reports. Nothing of note. The mystery of the key's activation condition remains unsolved. The key triggered an explosion today. Temporary interdimensional portal verified. Continue attempts to stabilize the core's energy reactions. 13 researchers sustained fatal injuries in the explosion. Memory faculties of 4 personal efficiency intact for endless conversion. Remaining 9 designated for ether reclamation processing. Nothing of note. Rejected resignations of 2 Milala researchers. You rejected their resignation. Major incident. Detail and full report. Those 2 inept Milala broke with preservation and abscond with the key. Though the fugitives have since been caught and eliminated, we were too late to recover the relic. The only reason we retained our flesh was to serve Master Calyx as physical instruments to conduct his experiments. Deprived of the object of our research, our existence serves no further purpose. I dare not imagine the depths of his disappointment in me. The complex is to be shut down. All personnel will have their bodies reduced to ether, which will be allocated for further experimentation. Memory data will be archived. Any endless conversations will be subject to Master Calyx's discretion. If he does not deem us fit, then we are not deserving of eternal life. So they might have been killed, but who knows. All personnel have undergone processing. Once the shutdown protocols have been completed, I will proceed with my own corporeal dissolution. As long as the key remains in the physical world, we must keep this complex in pristine condition. Whether it be needed for experiments or otherwise, it must be ready to support future operations in whatever capacity Master Calyx requires. To that end, facility equipment will be maintained in stasis mode. Furthermore, a critical component for secure room access will be stored separately to defend against unauthorized entry. Yeah, I want to see if I can open the locker. The door to the locker swings open easily. That's disturbing. That is highly disturbing. Jesus Christ. Something is strange about this wall. I could have sworn it flickered for a moment there. Seems solid enough now. So something about one of these walls. Probably this one we are standing in front of, Cryle. Shell says this room is too small? How could that be? These drawers have only big, heavy books in them. I would have filled them with snacks. Oh, but maybe the books are hiding something. I'll check. Oh, child. Does this display do anything else? Yeah, I'm thinking maybe, but still. Jesus Christ. I regret looking at that locker. That's horrifyingly disturbing. Motherfucker was obsessed in the worst way possible. Have you found something? I found a note. Thank you. A misplaced note, was it? With instructions for accessing a secure room, no less. Seems we need to enter a password on 3 different terminals at the same time. There was no such room marked on the map, was there? No, a precautionary measure, no doubt. And if passwords are involved, I expect the access lift itself is concealed too. Concealed? By Electrope, you mean? Could it be that wall? I thought it seemed odd when I walked past. Yeah, you did mention that. Remember what Kafkia used to say, Shale? Never trust an Electrope surface. Electrope? You can pass right through Electrope. No, it's not that. Electrope isn't always what it appears to be. Oh, of course. Electrope is how you alter the look of all your Solution 9's floors and walls, isn't it? In which case, it shouldn't be too hard to disable. Aha! Another door! I've managed to deactivate the projection, but the lock is another story. Didn't that note lay out the password protocol? I say we go ahead and try it. I agree. 2 people should prepare the lab terminals for input while the rest of us look for passwords here in the office. I'll take the protolab. Then I'll take the ditrolab. Actually, it might be better if you stayed, Sven. Your knowledge of Alexandria and its people could be needed here. Yes, you're right. If the passwords are hiding behind clues, that may be something I can help with. I can help too. I've lived my whole life in Alexandria after all. I will take ditrolab duty then. We can keep in touch via communicator to match our timing. Ascia, you will have the honor of entering the office password. Once we've determined what we need to input, take your place at this terminal. I'll stand by to guide Wuklamat and Krau through the process. You know, there was that display plate over there. The one with the gems? I thought since it was made of Electrope, it might have some other purpose. But I couldn't find any switches or buttons to make it do anything. Maybe you can figure it out. Literally, the whole time you were eyeing that, and I was like, yeah, that looks a little odd with the rest of the place here. You actually found something odd about this place. I'm proud of you. Yeah, but like, there's like a gemstone missing, apparently. I'm not checking out that cluttered side table again. I should take a closer look at these reports. One of them might have hints to the password. Keep calm and everything will be fine. Both of you are quick studies. I kept searching the drawers with the books and found a cute puzzle made of Electrope. It's probably just a toy, but maybe? Maybe you could solve the puzzle? You got it! It's probably a Rubik's Cube. Let's see. If I move this bit, then connect this circuit to that one. There! Huh? There was something inside. Oh, it's a pretty green stone. I think it might be Alexandrite. That's all we need! They say these gems were so treasured in the past that they named the kingdom after them. Here, you should hold on to this one, just in case. Thanks, buddy. I didn't think there'd be something in there. Good job! Someone must have hidden that Alexandrite in the puzzle. I'll see if there's any other interesting things I can find. That's awesome! Who would have thought? I did think it was just a Rubik's Cube, but wow, that actually worked. Okay, I actually want to just see if they're actually over there, because... Okay, Wuklamat is over here. So, I just press this, and next is that one, right? Hey, this isn't so hard. Yeah, like... She's not used to the technology because her home isn't like that. Okay, meanwhile, Cryle is, I think, over here? Yep, there she is. Understood, Shale. But first I need to find a stool or mayhap a sturdy box. Oh, right, because she's short! I'm sorry, Cryle! Oh my god. Look, it's not- I don't think it's her fault that they... you know, didn't think about that, technically. I went the wrong way. Right, from the... I should have double-checked that. Okay, so Director's Okay. So we did manage to find the gem. Let's put him in. 2 jewels are embedded in this electroplate. You identify the blue gem as a sapphire and the red gem as a garnet. There also appears to be an empty slot for another jewel to fill. Yeah, sure.
Oh.
Interesting. The gemstone fits snugly into place. Almost immediately afterwards, the glowing lines of a diagram appear on display, accompanied by a short phrase. Does this represent a floor plan of this complex? As you continue studying the display, you realize that these shapes correspond to the rooms of the complex in which you now stand. This may be related to the passwords you were looking for. Okay, let's examine. I think... Yeah, that's the one where Kryle's in. This is the one where Wuklamot is in. And this is the one we're in. Hold on, I want to see the phrase. The glowing words appear to be handwritten. Yes, I knew that Joe would come in handy. Let me see. Heed the stones. This must be about the special meanings Alexandrians have for gems. It's an old belief, I think, where each type of gem means something different. I bet if you ask Sphene, she could tell you more about it. After all, even her name comes from a gemstone. I didn't know that. Interesting. Sapphire. The slot contains a sapphire. Its place in the floor pan corresponds to the protolab. Corresponds to the Deutero lab. Alexandrite corresponds to the director's office. Okay, so we should talk to Sphene about this. Gotcha. That's really cool puzzle making. Sphene! Yes? If you have questions, you need only ask. Symbolism of Alexandrite. Well, I was taught that Alexandrite represents the concept of protection. It is, incidentally, also the origin of Alexandria's name. Oh, are you thinking this has something to do with the passwords? Yeah. A sapphire and garnet as well, you say? Yes, they all have meanings. Alexandrite, as I said, is protection. Sapphire represents honesty, and garnet symbolizes devotion. We should try these words at the terminals and see if they are accepted. I certainly hope we're right. Alright. Protection, honesty, and devotion. Okay. So, looking back at this... This is protection. This is honesty. This is devotion. Oops. I forgot that's not what I was supposed to click. Gotcha. I think that makes more sense now. Okay, I think we got it. We're all set to go. Here. Wuklamot and Kryle are just waiting on their passwords. Let's start with Wuklamot in the protolab. What word should she enter? Honesty. And the password for Kryle in the Deutero lab? Devotion. And lastly, what will we input for the director's office? Protection. Right, we have all 3 passwords ready. Now to enter them into the system at the same time. 3, 2, 1, press! She did get a step stool! Yes! We did it! Yes! Oh, I'm so glad that worked. That secure room is the only place we've yet to search. If the data relay is anywhere, it has to be there. We'll venture in as soon as Wuklamot and Kryle rejoin us. Honestly, with all this, puzzle solving and all that, it's kind of fun. I kind of wish we'd do that a little bit more in 14 now that I think about it, because we mostly just, hack and slash. Just a bit. We did it, thanks to you. And a little bit thanks to me, I hope. Aww, look. Of course. Oh, you're such a sweet boy. You did great. Great work, Ascia. Leave it to you to divine passwords from an ornamental display. I was honestly not expecting that, but it was the most out of place around here, so good on ya. Speaking of gemstone symbology, for Alexandrians, Sphene holds the meaning of eternal light. When my parents named me, It was with their wish that I become an unwavering beacon of hope for our people. To think on it now, I have ever shared that destiny with my other self. Wow, so that's what it means. Well, that went well. Excellent clue finding, Ascia. Now I'm thinking of the clue finders. I used to play that a lot as a kid. Alright, everyone. Time to board the lift and see what awaits us. Here we go. Cracking my knuckles.
This terminal doesn't look special to me, but this is definitely what we're after?
It is. But whether or not it will suffice for our purposes is another question.
Whoa!
The Endless are created using the memories of the deceased. But as memories are, in essence, collections of data, the resultant entities have no physical form. These data entities, as we might call them, have only two methods for interacting with the material world. One of these we saw in living memory, where the Endless are granted temporary bodies through the use of corporeal ether. They become much like solid ghosts that one can see and touch. The other method, which Kafkiwa employed, is the remote operation of a machine. But where do you suppose the Endless are to be found when not inhabiting a physical body?
Similar to Ascian.
The Endless are memories, and if memories are data, then...
Similar to how Sphene went through? Inside Electrope somewhere? I don't know if it's simple or not.
Yes, we suspect they reside in a virtual domain, one contained entirely within an electrope-based machine. We've seen such a realm before, after all.
True. I just thought that was a little more, like, complex.
Oh, you mean like the Alexandria made from the Endless Fiend's memories? It all seems so real.
So this virtual domain, it would also be housed within the Meso Terminal.
But how? I thought we shut down all the terminals in living memory.
You did. And Kafkiwa's program performed just as she intended. The Meso Terminal itself was deactivated, as evidenced by the failure of the device which was keeping Sphene's body in stasis.
Is there another terminal?
Be that as it may, we face a master of electrope engineering. That he managed to partition and protect the sector harboring his own memories is well within the bounds of possibility.
Let us say that the Meso Terminal does indeed contain a second domain, and that Calyx himself resides there. This city, on the other hand, exists here in the source. That being the case, I thought perhaps we could prevent his remote interference by closing the gate to the Golden City, and thus severing the connection between worlds.
Except I tried to close it once already when I visited living memory. The process required administrative authorization, a restriction I assumed at the time had been imposed by the Queen.
But now you think Calyx might be responsible.
Just as I suspected. Even now, security transmissions from throughout the Keep are being tapped by the core system and routed elsewhere. Almost every single one has you as its focus. He's keeping track of the keyholder's movements.
God damn, like he really wants that key.
Time's up, and what a waste of time it's been.
So he's been tracking us even in here. I'm not surprised, but goddamn took you long enough to say something.
Hoping to find me by tracing security data? That will not be necessary. Through a not inconsiderable effort, I've taken your measure and prepared a force sufficient to subdue you.
No. No. You're not gonna do that.
Come. I invite you to the upper reaches of the Meso Terminal. The storage device which holds my memories is there.
Upper? There's different layers of the terminal?
Break the memory bank and victory is yours. I, in turn, will seek to wrest the key from you with any and every means at my disposal.
You're challenging us. That's not a good idea, buddy.
And if we refuse this invitation?
I will wait, and continue to convert Alexandrians into Endless. Consider the urgency of the situation and make the wiser choice.
Wiser. Quotation marks.
Answer me one question, Calyx. The Endless Fiend. When she was queen, you had her face an impossible task, then manipulated her into using the key when she was at her most desperate. If you can do all that, then why not whisk it away when her plans went to ruin? Why let it fall into our hands?
You pour salt in the wound. That disaster was a miscalculation on my part.
So he did not expect her to give it away.
As her end drew near, Sphene and her restructured memories had become one with the terminal's control systems. In that singular place, in that singular moment, she wielded an authority greater than mine.
So it was not intentional for us to get that. But she gave it to us anyway because she's like, yeah, I don't think it's smart to keep this on me.
Thus she was able to shield you, the neighboring sovereign to whom she entrusted her nation's future, and the hero to whom she entrusted that priceless key.
So that final moment, she literally knew he can't take this key. It's not okay.
I am unsure to what degree she perceived my presence, but she knew that someone was watching. Does that satisfy your curiosity?
I guess so.
It does. And I'm satisfied that you will take nothing more from this nation. Not one more life, not one more future, not one single smile from another child's face. You hear me?
You look annoyed as hell. I'm like, yeah, she's just pissed off. Like, you literally ruined so many lives. No more. We're going after you.
Sorry for losing my temper, but there's only one way we can deal with people like Calyx.
I agree.
Whatever grand future he envisions, someone will be made to pay the price. And I won't let that happen.
Well, he certainly would agree with Muklamad, and he is definitely someone who would plan ahead. But I think for this one instance,
He's like, he made a cheap shot at me last time he tried to take the key. And he thinks he can take, you know, take me on using whatever, like, skills or, like, tricks he has up his sleeve. Motherfucker! He's wrong if he thinks he can take our measure. Oh, why are you crying? Is she just happy?
If I may, I realize it is not my place to say this. Even so, I must thank you both. On behalf of my other self, allow me to say how grateful I am to have you as our champions.
Aww. But yeah, I feel like in this moment, like, Ascia has had enough of this guy. Like, dude, you are not taking me down. I've dealt with worse. Alright, we got what we needed.
Well, that was an adventure.
It was. You were really helpful, too.
It may not have been by the method Shale was hoping for, but at least now we know where to find Calyx and what we need to do next. Indeed, while I remain curious about Preservation's research into the key, that is an investigation for another day.
Yeah, we gotta focus on that later, I feel like. Right now, we can't do that.
Then let's head straight into the back room. We should get everyone on the same page before we make our move.
God damn, though. Like, this guy just will not let up. Oops, pressed the wrong button.
I've passed on the short version of events to our comrades so we can all prepare for the challenge ahead. It was my other self who entrusted you with the key. If she could not change who she was, the consequences of her final choice linger, empowering us to shape our own future. Shells has been out of sorts ever since we got back. I don't think she liked what Calyx said, but don't worry, I'll do my best to cheer her up.
Aw, thanks, Galuja.
It's time to put an end to this. Calyx won't stop until we stop him.
The situation isn't the best out there, but at least you've come back to us safe and sound.
Damn that bastard Calyx. He waited until I was this close before snatching away my moment of triumph. And that infuriating, condescending way he spoke to us, we'll see whose time is up, you smug little weasel.
Jesus Christ, girl. I get you're angry, but damn, he's a kid. Technically. I didn't even know he was a kid.
Anyway, I know things didn't go to plan, but we learned a great deal about preservation. That knowledge could come in handy in the days to come. And though I may not be able to contribute much to a direct confrontation, I mean to see this through with you all, providing whatever support I can. It's a shame that punching an endless does no damage. I'd love to rearrange that serene face of his.
Jesus! Shale! I get it! He's fucking messed up, but he's still a child! Jesus.
Ascia, we've briefed Erinville on everything that has happened and sent word to the others. We've but to consider what our next actions will be. Calyx has offered you the opportunity to confront him directly. And though it feels much like striding face first into an ambush, we have little choice. If we are to destroy the memories he supposedly has stored in the upper reaches of the Meso-Terminal, then that is where we must go. While I'm still upset at being deprived of my moment, I nevertheless did my due diligence. I can confirm that the relay that we found was indeed transmitting surveillance data to a device somewhere in living memory. When you go to fight Calyx, pray let me fight alongside you.
Are you sure? Okay.
Let me fight for the memory of Otis and Zelenia, and for the other Sphene I may have become. But most importantly, for my beloved kingdom and a joyful tomorrow.
Honestly, Ascia would probably say the bottom one.
like, as much as she is getting stronger with her magics, like, he is still worried because, like, this would be her first, like, real fight, if that's the case. So... And she hasn't been able to do that before. So, I guess in a way, like, he would do that. If things take a grim turn, I'll keep you safe. I shall hold you to that, but I will also protect you in turn, because that is what comrades do. Aw, sweet. You're fitting in. I like that. I'll be coming with you as well. You know my reasons. It hardly needs saying, but your fellow Scions also have every intention of accompanying you into battle. So adamant were Sorry, I'm thinking of Lise because of earlier. So adamant were Alize and the others on this point that they have already left the living memory. I am more than happy to do the same. Are we gonna have... His face! Of course, it's Alice saying that he's just like, oh, of course. I was gonna say, like, are we gonna have, like, another, like, trial or duty where we have, like, all NPCs? Like, a 8-man NPC fight? Because that'd be cool. I'm down for that. Hold on. I'm trying to fix my back brace again. It was fine for a moment, and then I fucked it up. Okay, there we go. I'll keep patrolling the streets for signs of trouble, especially with anyone wearing neo-regulators. Should you need anything from me, I'll be on standby here in the background. I really want to go with you too, but I know I can't. I know that sometimes you have to be patient and trust in your friends. You can do your best around here, Guluja. Oh, Ascia, Kryl and I think that we should talk to Gosan before we leave for living memory. Gosan? Under Calyx's direction, preservation has helped shape Alexandria's society for centuries. Taking him down will have serious consequences, and we need to warn the officials in charge of what we intend. Justifications aside, we shall be acting against the wishes of all who desire to become endless. Exactly. We don't know if Gosan will approve or oppose our chosen course, but either way, leaving without a word is the wrong thing to do. Yeah. We did that last time, technically, so... Come, we should be on our way. Resolution first, yes? Yes. What? Be safe, everyone. We'll see you when it's over. Even people from my village have taken to wedding neo-regulators. I can only hope it doesn't end badly. As I said, I'll be ready and waiting if and when you have need of me. Just make sure you come back in one piece. I'll do whatever I can to help Shale and Erenville. It may not be much, but small things add up when you do enough for them. Ah, yeah, they do. Okay. Oh, the battle, like the music here is still going. I guess it kind of does feel like a battle. So. What? How long have you been here? No, body of a champion has been around longer than anyone here. Saw me joining Shale and rearranging his face. Jesus Christ. Hi, Zeracon. Seriously though, how long have you been here? Oh my god. Was not expecting that, I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god, I can't believe I forgot. I can't believe I forgot to add this to my thing. Then again, I was immediately like, okay, let's do this cute. I've been here since you made it to the last room, lol, before you decided to reveal himself. I see. That long, I see. Okay. Oh, they're all over there. Alright, maybe moving on here, I guess. The air is thick with a sense of unease. not least around Gosan himself. Yeah. Government officials must be fielding demands from all quarters. I do not envy Gosan in his position. I see Gosan's wearing a neo-regulator. You don't have some thoughts to share on the subject, I'll wager.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Here we go. Here we go.
They were just letting him know, like, yeah, we're gonna do this, because this is not okay.
I see. A difficult situation. In the absence of an official sovereign, I agree that it is not Preservation's place to dictate the future of our nation. However, I also cannot simply take a side and declare my support for your efforts to defeat Calyx.
I mean, I get that. It's kind of sudden.
Is that because of the new regulator you wear?
I've yet to register it. I find myself caught between the fear of dying and the desire to carry out the duties of governance. My greatest concern is how we shall stem this ever-increasing terror of mortality when becoming endless is no longer an option. And that's to say nothing of the recent slaughter committed by our own soldiers. The fact that such violence was perpetrated for the very purpose of creating endless will, paradoxically, make it more difficult to endorse your chosen course. It may not seem logical, but for those who lost friends and family in the attacks, halting the creation process altogether would render the deaths of their loved ones utterly meaningless. Is it not cruel to rob them of what little solace they could claim, when we have only just learned what it is to mourn? Tell me, how are we meant to overcome such tragedies?
We stop begging others to teach us, for a start.
Who? Oh my god. We've met some of these people.
For the longest time, we've been protected by Queen Sphene and the systems put in place by our forebears. The hardships and responsibilities of life were distant things, and we felt entitled to our comforts, even as we barely noticed those who risked everything to keep us sheltered. But no more. From now on, we need to learn on our own.
Honestly, this is very appropriate coming from this guy. Because he was one of the first few people who was like, I need souls. I'm like, I'm out, I need more. And then Sphene immediately calmed him down. And he's like, okay, I guess I'll just try to survive off with this one soul I got left. And then he decided that because this situation hasn't changed, he's like, you know what? I'm gonna try to, for one, make the most of my life, and two, try to do something else with it because I've only got one life. I'm gonna do whatever I can. It was a slow process, but he was one of the first few people who quickly decided, okay, things gotta change around here. He understands that it's not gonna, like, work out in the long run, especially with, one, the soul's, like, you know, shortage. And then, you know, the fact that not everyone has accepted, like, the change. He's like, you know, some of us have probably had it harder, but we're doing okay. Everyone else who's been, like, completely content up until this point, you can't live like that forever, because, like, how else are you gonna, you know, survive, not just for yourself, but for those before you? You know? Like, he's like, yeah, this is not okay anymore. Because I finally, like, learned how to not live without that. You just need to stop living without that. Easier said than done, but still.
How to live with the promise of death. how to endure the pain of loss. We may never learn to love such things, but we may learn to survive them.
Literally, like, he's like, not excited about it, but like, it is what it is. You learn to live with it. Like, he realizes he can't grow, along with probably a lot of these people. You can't grow without that struggle.
The people beyond the barrier, even the Alexandrians of old, they've all had to live with these fears. There's no reason we can't do it too.
What are you all doing
Like,
here?
literally, it's scary, but he's just like, we gotta face it.
Malachite called us in, and the Oblivion members briefed us on the current crisis. You don't stand idly by while your house burns down.
They've literally been chatting with everyone, it looks like.
We came together and thought about how we could help. Long story short, we've decided to join the fight alongside Oblivion. I say fight, but we're well aware of how little use we'd be in actual combat.
A battle of ideas, on the other hand. Now that we might be qualified to do something about.
Like, literally, figure out a plan.
We'll talk to our neighbors and do our best to quell their fears. Convince them to make the most of this life and enjoy all it has to offer.
They've been too content with having so many lives. They forgot what it was like to be content with just the one.
Perhaps that will help to ease your burden.
We're all in shock, like, what?
It certainly will. Even if a few are assuaged by your words, it will make things easier.
Like, spread the word. You gotta get used to this.
Those who have already registered will be difficult to sway, but there are still many who waver. Those are the ones we'll concentrate on.
Gossan, if you truly care for the people of Alexandria, then now's the time to start thinking of ways to prevent more deaths.
And I think that's what they should have focused on from the get-go, after, you know, Queen Sphene passed away. The only reason why they couldn't get to that conclusion sooner was because of all the bullshit we had to go through. But yeah, like, I'm pretty sure the queen that you once knew, she wouldn't have wanted that for anyone.
Were I to become endless at the expense of my countrymen's lives, I would regret it for the rest of my existence.
Yeah, see, that's the other thing. I bet there's plenty of people who are just like, I don't want to leave them all behind. That's not fair. And he takes it off.
Forgive my weakness. When the people have lost their way, it falls to the government to support and guide them.
Guess he didn't expect the reverse to happen.
Alexandria can rise above this sorrow and find its way forward once more. Is that not so, Your Majesty?
You knew?
Indeed it is.
Wait! When did... She didn't mean to say it out loud!
That wasn't... What I meant to say was...
Calm down, Sphene.
Lamity, you used her name.
God damn it, Lamachi! Oh well. I get a feeling everyone kind of
The perfect resemblance to our beloved Queen Sphene has not escaped our notice. Yet we also understand that you are not her.
Yeah, like genuinely, like even, I forget that one kid's name. He's like, huh, you look like Queen Sphene. But she didn't say anything, so he's like, I think she's keeping quiet for a reason. Kids are smart, okay? We don't give him enough credit. That's so funny though. Like, I was like, wait, did she just expose herself? And then she immediately reacted, oh wait, no, that's not what I meant. And then I was like, oh, okay, so people figured it out. Okay.
Having to live in secret, unable to share who you really are. That must have been hard on you.
You can take the hood off now.
When you come back, please tell us all about yourself. I imagine yours is a rather outlandish story, but we're eager to hear it all the same.
Aww.
You're one of us, an Alexandrian, and we don't abandon our own.
Oh my god, she felt so insecure about that for so long.
I promise to return. And when I do, I look forward to speaking with you all.
Oh, yes! I still can't believe he saw through her. Like, he's like, I can tell, it's Queen Sphene. I guess it was a little... You can't really hide the fact how they coincidentally look very alike. It's kind of hard to do that.
Sphene must be overjoyed to be so welcomed by her countrymen. For their sakes, we need to bring her back safely.
It's still funny that she fucking, like, spoiled it.
I'm glad we were able to hear the will of the Alexandrian people. Now it falls to us to see the rest of it through. It is a relief to be freed from my indecision. Until I had removed my regulator, I hadn't realized quite how heavy it weighed upon me.
Yeah. Well, now everything's chill.
Everyone was so warm and welcoming. Alexandrians are, as ever, a stalwart people. How glad I am to be home.
Oh, she probably wanted to say that for so long. Before you head off, to the next area, did Alpha and Omega show up for here yet? Oh shit, I didn't check. I better check.
Thank you, Gossen. That decision must have been difficult to make. If only I could claim the courage to do so came from within. The final push came from Alexandria's citizens, and their bravery in taking the first step towards change. Speaking of which, can I ask you to lock that neon regulator away where no one can get to it? That should prevent the registrations from reaching the target number.
Oh, good idea!
I should be glad to do so, but I fear it would be to no avail. According to our most recent surveys, the number of neo-regulators in circulation exceeds the stated 5,000.
Weird.
I surmise the surplus units are to account for those like myself who have a change of heart, or are otherwise hesitant to register. Ah, that does sound like something Calyx would do.
Yeah, I thought that was weird how they were already like, yeah, we reached the number, and I'm like, not everyone registered though, did they? No way.
Well, we'll have to face him either way, so no point in delaying the inevitable. On to living memory.
Aww. Oh, cutscene! I thought we were walking there. Arendelle? What you doing?
Things seem much the same.
A lot of people who aren't sure. But this time there's more people sharing.
Hey! Stand up.
So listen, you have nothing more to fear than any other normal day. Deep breaths. We'll get through this.
There you go.
You'd be telling them much the same if you were here. I suppose it falls to me now.
Is he talking about his mom? Aww, of course he panned it to that. He's talking about his mom. Music. Are they over there, I wonder? Let's see. Should be over by here. Are they there? I don't know.
Oh, I see him in the distance.
They're usually, what, over here? I don't see them. Are they somewhere else up here?
Ah, nope. Okay, I guess it's next post content. Ah, okay.
Alright then. Where's this? Oh, they'll be in this corner. Ah, okay. Okay, I see. Yes, that's not what I was trying to think. Where does it say that is? Oh, Unlost World. Okay. Bump. I kept clicking the thing next to it, so I couldn't see it.
Alright then. Just thought it was short because I didn't know which one it was.
So, Unlost World. Main node. So it's not something you see here. I guess it's in others? Okay. I don't know, I guess I never considered it to be, like, separate from Solution 9 and all that. But I guess it is, technically. Was the sky like this before, or is it just normal? I can't remember it to look a little different for some reason.
Hey, Graha's here! And of course the twins are here too. And Ishtola. Yeah, it's foggy.
I guess I never really bothered to come back here after the content.
Oh well.
Seems Alphino and Alize were the ones to explain to Kona our need to enter the cenote. Here is just to be extremely careful, of course.
Ah, yeah.
I had scarcely awakened here when I fell unconscious. Now that I could fully enjoy the gentle silence of this place, it brings tears to my eyes.
Oh.
Coming here reminds me of my parents, of the courage they gave me.
Why are you all being so like, it's... Oh.
Tis good to rejoin you all. I needed to step away briefly that I might make arrangements for a certain precautionary measure.
Measure. I can't read. Hi, Alize.
Last time I had to wait in the cenote, but there's no stopping me from joining this fight.
Don't worry, Alize, I'll take you along, I promise. I'm not leaving you behind this time. You were pissed off last time.
We've all been so busy. It seems an age since last we gathered in such a manner. I must say, we do make for a formidable group.
Yeah, I'm counting. It does look like it's an 8-man group. Are we actually going to have another 8-man fight with NPCs? That'd be cool.
Ah, 'tis good to see our comrades hail and gird for battle.
Girded? Girded? Is it... what does that mean, actually? Hold on. What's girded? It's guard? Guarded? How do you say?
Gird.
Gird. So it's girded. Okay, I was right the first time. Okay, so like psyching themselves up, kind of. Okay, it's the equivalent. It looks so like looks normal, just fog, whatever. Right now makes it look darker and gloomy. You know the saying, "Gird your loins." I have actually not heard that phrase. Funnily enough, I actually have not heard that phrase. Anyway, as for us, we've been ahead to inspect the lay of the land. There were no changes of note, aside from with the Meso terminal itself. I could just see you slowly walking away. Why? What's happened to the Meso terminal? The wall has receded to provide a convenient entrance into the structure's interior. There was no such ingress when last we were here, so we must assume that Calyx has since manipulated the terminal's electrode, all to facilitate his most gracious invitation to the upper levels. An invitation I am eager to accept. For the sake of all who love Alexandria, I will not yield nor lead them to despair. Did they say anything different? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Okay. I believe everyone determined to be here is present and accounted for. Shall we make our way to the terminal? We wouldn't wish to keep our insistent host waiting. He is kind of insistent, huh? Oh! I've been trying to get these as of late. I kind of forgot to. I'm still trying to get all the ones from A Realm Reborn, though. It's really tough because, like, at certain times, I cannot for the life of me get them. Because, like, you know, like, oh, it has to be at this time. And I'm just like, you gave me 2 minutes to check for these things. Like, it's so bad I have to use, like, a, site log finder thingy. Everywhere else, I can just look for it just fine. I don't remember this being... Oh, that's the entrance. I was like, wait, the hole or... No, this. They mean this. Okay. Jesus Christ. An endless existence for the evolution of mankind. I understand what he strives for, but not what drives him to do so with such ruthlessness. Yeah. So this is where the former queen's memory is restored. She herself tried to erase them. Even as an endless, her resolve was so strong that she would kill her heart to become the cold machine she believed she needed to be. Yeah. It hadn't occurred to me that one might physically enter the terminal. Although, I suppose it makes sense when you think about it. A structure for creating endless would have required maintenance administered by corporeal hands. Living memory is steeped in the dense lightning ether of the Ninth. This pervasive energy must be what the terminal utilizes as a power source. When we shut down all the minor terminals, we watched as the Endless faded away. I do not believe that was a performance stage to deceive us. As for the Meso-terminal, however, it has already grown dark by the time we had returned from the virtual domain. While I'm loath to admit it, 'tis possible its true appearance was hidden from us in our absence, which is why we must bring this tale to its denouement by our own hand. I remember little of my awakening. The paralysis yet lingered, and my eyes could barely focus. Yeah, that did happen, huh? Well, here we are again, facing another battle to decide Alexandria's fate. It's all nighttime now. For 4 centuries I slept here. Upon awakening, I found the world as I knew it had changed. I was so frightened at first. I couldn't recognize a single thing, and I thought everything I loved had gone to dust. Yet beneath the unfamiliar surface, much remained the same. For that, I give thanks to Otis and Zelenia and their royal knights who lay their lives on the line to defend our way of life. I thank every Alexandrian who believed in our future and passed on our legacy. I thank my other self who so loved this kingdom of ours. And I thank you all for kindling this hope in my heart, this courage to take up arms and fight once more.
So let us make our stand together and fight for what we hold dear. The kind and gentle Queen Sphene was too,
I can't. Why am I adding more words anyway?
The kind and gentle Queen Sphene was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more.
Dude, this song!
Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria, a devourer of worlds.
So, Endless Sphene was wrong. This Sphene actually stood up.
Together we stand, together we fight.
That's what she needs to hear, honestly. As a team, you can stand up.
You have my gratitude, and surely Otis and Zelenia will join us in spirit. Let's head inside and finish this. In the upper reaches of this terminal awaits the device which holds Calyx's memories. It falls to us to make the climb and destroy it once and for all.
Aye, we must bring matters to a definitive end. We will not suffer him to cause Alexandria further harm, nor claim the key.
And the Queen entrusted it to Ascian for good reason. And besides, 'twould be a tragedy indeed to relinquish a relic with so much research potential.
Of course!
Apparently, Calyx thinks he's taking your measure. I urge you to correct that misguided assumption.
Okay, Alistair and I were on the same page, like, you think so, huh?
I wholeheartedly concur, yet would still counsel caution. That he would be so bold as to extend us an invitation bespeaks tremendous confidence in his preparations.
You can prepare all you want. You still haven't tested it out.
Come, friends. We set forth into the midst of dreaming endless.
I didn't think we'd actually go in the tower. Again. Except just actually inside. This dungeon is cool. I'm excited. Very excited. Let's talk to everyone real quick.
I really do think you take on too much from too many people. And yet, it's never the wrong choice.
Aww.
The Queen gave you the key for a reason, so I'll be damned if I let Calyx steal it.
Alice loves Ascian so much! Ah! Oh my god, he could hug you right now. If it weren't so serious at the moment.
Calyx's scheme to forfeit flesh to gain immortality calls to mind the Ea. Not that informing him of their fate would do much to dissuade him.
Yeah, didn't dissuade her. Why would it dissuade him?
Convinced though you may be of this truth, it is yours and not mine. And no conclusion of yours, no matter how grim, can dampen my desire.
There's the line!
Such was my reply to the Ea's warnings, so I know a little something of refusing to listen, save when confronted with incontrovertible proof of my error.
We have no idea what Calyx may have planned for us. Alize and I have prepared for every eventuality, yet still. Nay, you must be free to lead our charge, unhindered by doubt. As you press onward, we shall guard the flanks.
Alphino is also such a, he's such a, good little brother to him. Like, he's so supportive.
If my parents were indeed executed by preservation, for me this will not only be a fight for the greater good, this will be justice. If I'm to add an addendum to grandfather's account of the Golden City, then let it be a rousing good one, eh?
Cryo's excited.
Tis beyond knowing how Calyx has advanced his plans for endless conversion for the past 400 years. I do know, however, that pursuing an objective for lengthy spans requires an unyielding will, especially when that objective entails changing the world as we know it. Calyx is a foe possessed of both the considerable focus he is on. We would do well to recognize him as such.
So, know that he might be threatening.
The Alexandria of today has seen countless lives come and go. My other self took their grief and fear and rage upon herself in service to her kingdom. Around me are gathered those willing to give their all to fulfill the promise they made to her. How can I do any less? Alexandrians must be free to believe that more than sadness awaits them, that tomorrow can be better than today. As the vow of resolve, or even just as a comrade, I see myself making a lot of promises. I mean to honor honor every last one of them, starting with the oath I swore to the endless Sphinx. Even if it's just a memory, I want to think of her smiling at that promise kept.
Oh.
Alrighty. Meso-terminal.
Oh, she's... Oh! I thought she was gonna be a healer for this fight. Interesting. Damn it, though. I was gonna bring Alice to this fight, expecting her to be a healer.
This changes things.
This really changes things. Shit.
I'm really curious of how Sphene will, like, join in on the fight. I thought she was gonna be just a healer, quite honestly. I had the same assumption. Literally, my plan was to go in with Wuk-Lamat, with Sphene as a healer, and Alice as the second DPS. My plans have been debunked.
Damn it. Shit. Fuck.
God, I promised Alice too. I mean, she's technically still with us in spirit, so I guess that's fine.
The good thing about these, like, dungeons now is, like, you have the trust to, like, thingy you can do. I have yet to do that, so I can always come back here to do that with her, so... I just really want to see Sphene in action. So badly. She deserves it. Honestly, I didn't really think about the healer aspect, because again, I thought it was going to be Sphene. Do I bring Alphino or do I bring Graha? I haven't been around Alphino that much as of late. You know, as much as I love Graha, he has hung out with us a little bit more than Alphino. So I'm going to
Would be a pleasure as always.
Yay! So I'm gonna have Alphino join us.
Graha then take on you and Allie. That works.
I don't know. Like, next time, if I do, like, the trust thingy, I'm, like, gonna just go nuts being like, I'm bringing Graha, I'm bringing, like, everyone and all that stuff. Like, that's the option. But, like, I think what I really want is to bring Sphene. And I think it's a little unfair I haven't brought Alphino that much. Because Graha's hung out with us a little bit more in these dungeons. And, like, I can't leave Lama Chi. She's part of this too.
Yeah.
I was, like, always gonna bring her to tank, quite frankly.
This is what I always want to do to Allie. Aww, that's cute.
Just cute cheeks. I don't know if she'd appreciate it coming from Ascia, though. Anyway. But yeah, I'm gonna go with the setup. Alfie's gonna heal. Wuk-Lamat will be our tank, because she's a part of this just as much as Sphene is, and as much as I thought she was gonna be healer, she's gonna be our DPS. She's gonna do her best.
Let's go! See you on the other side! Everybody! Oh, immediately the music.
It's literally just going upward. Like in a circle, probably.
Ooh, this music.
Here we go. You got this, Sphene.
Ah, you've come. I'll begin by wearing you down.
Sure.
Let's go, everyone. This music.
Come on, Lama Chi. Hit him where it hurts! was, okay. I like they're using this song. I'm trying to practice like singing this actually for spare time.
Take this!
I heard that, Sven. You got this.
Take this!
Oh wow. I'm just like, is that the thing that she'll say a lot? I'm reminded of like the one time where like Alice I think was just like, I'll handle the healing. I'm just like, we get it, Alice. I think we got it. Granted, it was because Alpha No couldn't do the healing this time around. Yeah, it was when we were going up that mountain structure where the Yokoi was. Boss here that's really cool. You'll know which one I mean when the fight starts. Oh, okay. It's a data station here. What is preservation's purpose? The answer to that question is simple: to ensure the survival of mankind. In a world beset by lightning aspected imbalance, this means securing a place where people may live in safety, as well as establishing a treatment for the lemon sickness which plagues us. Many approaches were considered, but in the end, it was a child, a youth of undeniable genius, who discovered the most brilliant and complete solution to all the challenges we now face. You may want to take back those words now that that same child is kind of ruining it for everyone. Hallway looks oddly suspicious.
I've created new Endless for you. Not all are warriors, but they will follow orders. Kill and survive and so forth. Here, I shall prepare the stage for battle.
What? Dude, what? Oh god. Okay, now that's just fucked up. What the hell? This is almost as bad as the time we went through the dungeon where we were trying to look for info on Galuja's mom. That's what the fuck.
You'll not escape this! Now I'll show you! Back off!
memories of a physician. One who saves lives should be reluctant to die.
Huh. I don't like the look of this guy. Also, it reminds me that Elidibus was making constructs of all the people I know that we have to fight.
Literally, this is what it's making me think of. Like I said, like it's just as like messed up as that. Yeah.
Oh my god, what the fuck? Whoa! Huh? Woo! Okay, well, I can't really get in the middle of that now, can I? Okay. Whoa! Jesus! Well, at least I observed first. This again?
Hold still.
What? I don't like where this is going. What's with that? God, not again. What? Oh, okay, so that thing was activated first. And then... Got it. Okay, so there's... It's really throwing us off. You're supposed to remember where the actual thing is. Why did I do that? You're making us hallucinate to think there's other spots, I guess. Okay.
You'll not escape this.
God damn, this is gross.
Now I'll show you.
Ah, God, this again. Yeah, I know which one was the real one. Okay. Sit here. Woo! Oh, God. It's harder to see because we're also still hallucinating with that. I think I also see why I put that effect too. It's harder to see the circles. I'm pretty much following along with everyone else. So
Every note of my being.
Ooh, she did an LB! That's so cool! But yeah, I'm pretty much trying to follow along with some other people just to, like, at the very least get an idea of what I should be doing. Later on, I actually need to pay attention to this, but I think I haven't been doing that bad. Okay, so that one was it. Okay, stay here still, we're fine. Okay. There we go. Alright.
Oh, you've overburdened the system. No matter. It served its purpose.
Whoops. Didn't mean to ruin it like that. But I mean... Okay. So that wasn't so bad once I got the hang of it. Nowhere to go but up. Woo! Did we cross a tunnel like that already? Yeah, we did. According to Master Calyx, it is not the body which provides life to a living being, but the soul. Furthermore, it is the memories etched upon that ephemeral giver of existence, which encapsulates one's true self. Wait, excuse me. Based on these principles, he has proposed a methodology for preserving souls using electro-technology. As souls are composed entirely of ether, he asserts that storage via contemporary means should be eminently possible.
Experiments conducted on criminal subjects and volunteers have, in fact, already proven successful in capturing the ether released at the moment of death. Mankind as we know it has taken a great leap forward. Huh. Okay.
Yeah, you had it right the first mechanic. He puts down is the only real thing. The others that pop up after don't matter. You just need to see the safe spot before you obscure it in your vision. Okay. Alright. Hence the hallucinations.
I'm trying to reference another video, but I don't think I said it right.
What those claws do?
That's actually not a bad looking ring. Oh, and it just so happens to be my my thing for the class. Cool. Does it actually improve on that thing though? Who knows? Those don't look friendly. A weirder version of a magic deck.
Next, we visit a prison of sinister repute.
Bruh.
I need not compel them to fight.
Bruh. Nothing you get here is gonna be better than what I made you, lol. Wait, did I make you Julia in the armor or just the armor? I don't remember. I think you just made the armor, not the jewelry. But it's helped me get through places so far. I was more talking about like, oh, I could probably use it for glam. Because at this point, that's the end goal.
But anyway.
I was also kind of like laughing because like, of all things, they give me something, it's just like, oh, it's actually your class. And I'm just like, thanks, I don't really need that anymore considering I can put on whatever, like, glam for whatever class now. Because they added that feature finally.
Oh yeah, just armor because I was just, that was when I was still getting used to making steps. I still appreciate it, it's helped me get through a lot of places. Alright. Why are you chasing me? Look, Lamont literally just aggro on you.
Is one of them a ninja?
Wait, they're monks.
ninja and 2 of them are monks. What the fuck? Not that close. Oh, jeez. Okay, why did you stand in the middle of that?
You'll not escape this!
Is that guy cheering us on from over there? No, he's not. Okay.
These are loyal executioners. They shall deal appropriately with criminals.
Wait. Is this the mini-boss? And each of them are wearing some kind of mask. Why am I thinking of, like... I think it's because of the way they look. My first thought was Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, but I mean, it could also be like something akin to like Power Rangers or Super Sentai, or like, you know, because they're all color-coded. What the fuck am I supposed to think?
Your sentence is death.
Oh, are we all supposed to fight them individually? Jesus Christ.
Criminals,
Jesus!
but they cannot escape.
Oh my god. Oh! Okay. We're supposed to dodge that. Got it. Yeet! This is an interesting fight. I'm not liking this at all. Yikes! Oh god, no. They're throwing so much shit at us. What the fuck? Ow, ow, ow.
Now I'll show you.
Oh, okay, hold on. Turn that off. Turn that shit off. He's still trying to kill me from here. Thanks! You didn't have to. Oh god. Ah! Jesus! Fuck! Ah, well, that worked out. I was just trying to avoid the balls. again. Ah! Ah! God damn it. This is definitely an interesting way to fight a boss. Nope. 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 Don't want that. Nope. 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 What? Fuck you! I don't need that! Oh god. Kinda need a little help here. Okay, thanks, Alfie. I kinda panicked with the healing. What? Shit, I got hit by that. I forgot that one. I feel bad because, like, Alfie is kind of struggling there. What do you mean he's already ahead of me? But then again, I'm just like... I guess I am kind of struggling with what to do. Everyone is stuck there. They can't help me. I'm sorry I'm a little behind. It took me a while. At least they can help me out a little from here. How am I slightly behind? I guess it's because I did take a while to, like, fight him, and I can't really fight him from a distance. That's really funny. Everyone else is like, oh my gosh, he's struggling! For fuck's sake, let me get the damn thing! Alright, Jesus. Yes, it still is kind of fun to do this stuff. I was just like, what the fuck do I do? And, oh, okay. Oh my god, that was awfully close. Help me, help, help!
Begin to tire. Good. I bid you
Don't
continue
heal me,
on.
I guess. Alright then. That's not what I meant to press, was it? It was second wind! Okay. I'm always stuck between these two somehow. God damn it. This is such a cool mechanic for a boss. I loved it. Once the others are dead, you can jump in the circle and help the others. The NPCs are just dumb. Oh, apparently not. They all managed to do this just fine. At least it was kind of fun. Not a fan. I mean, they're only using longer range attacks to help you. Oh. I mean, yeah. I feel like they didn't do that for some reason. I don't know. Oh, okay. Eh? Why did I... Nope. Get closer, you guys. What? Why do these things remind me of, like, the Dobby thing? Why did I... Okay, never mind. It didn't register in time. Good. Good. That was my intention. Then again, Lamachi was the only melee, but she didn't get me closer. She's trying to aggro, and I'm just like, girl, you can't aggro. Like, he's stuck on me. Okay. Get another terminal. Definitely gotten higher from where we were last time. I just can't tell which layer we're on. make me think of like the dolphins and the dolphins. I don't know why. Yeah, I've got some of the high guns and all that. Okay. What they say? You have succeeded in transferring a soul stored within a specialized electrode device into a mechanical soldier, resulting in full control and function. No longer need we fear the erosion which lightning energies inflict upon flesh and blood bodies. Yet despite this crucial breakthrough, Master Calyx remains unsatisfied. He would divorce memory from soul, siphoning the soul's ether reserves whilst granting eternal life to the individual's memories. Unfettered to a soul, memories can not only be stored but also backed up as data. The endless will be beams of pure information. His foreshortened lifespan was perhaps the very perspective needed to convince of such a unique evolutionary path. So, you know, the more I think about this, the more I feel like it's kind of a similar origins for Mega Man. Specifically, I think EXE. Up we go! Because, like, technically, you know, in the game, I don't know if it's mentioned in the show, but, like, in the game at least, it's implied that Mega Man was the main guy, Lan's twin brother, but had to have a different appearance and also had to change his eyes in order for him to survive or something, as, like, a net navvy. Of all things, I never thought I'd bring up Mega Man in this.
How dare he get between the beautiful marriage between soul and memory? That's not how I saw that. You know, yeah, that's an interesting choice of words of like divorce. Interesting to use that for that case.
Anybody's here? I don't like when the hallways are too like suspiciously quiet.
Memories from an age rife with death.
Oh no.
The desperation will serve well. The enemy is at the gate. To arms, good soldiers, protect your kingdom.
Is this a game to him? Look, Lamont says. No shit, like it does feel like it's just a game to him. What the hell? Like, why would you bring all this back just to like taunt us like this?
It's like they all have like spears, so probably gladiators and lancers.
Hold still. You cannot stop us!
What?
We got more soldiers. Great.
Why? I didn't aggro ya!
I messed up my combo.
Ah, fuck!
Very well. If one by one they fall, I'll send them all as one.
What are you
Recall
doing?
the anguish you felt when you faced death, and rise. Rise to defend your nation, your people, and your loved ones.
What the hell?
Rise and meet the foe before you.
Dude, you are so messed up. We literally formed all of them together just to be all like, hey, remember when this happened? Yeah, vent your frustrations on these guys. Give me a break. How close do I have to get?
An amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares. It is the midst of the storm surge.
Are you summoning enemies? Oh. What the fuck? Are we supposed to... Okay. And then move to another spot.
Lives are lost in the senseless conflict.
Jesus, though.
The war swells in scope and intensity.
Changing the area again. There's fire. I don't like what this looks like. Oh, okay.
The bombs rain down without pause or mercy.
Going with that? Oh, okay. Oh god, that was fucking close.
The spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash.
Now what are you trying to do?
Take this!
We need to back up? Oh god. Yep, back up indeed.
Death is everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future.
Alright, so watch where they're going. And don't be anywhere near that. Oh, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Stay on that side. That's easier to, like, pinpoint. Uh-oh. I'm on the wrong side! Never mind. There was a gap. There was a gap. I was awfully close, though. This is bombs again. Not what I meant.
For all that I hold dear!
She's the one LBing constantly. I guess in a way she might have picked up on that from Alize. intended. Whew, Jesus. Okay. I'm here. Owie. That kind of looked like it hurt a lot. Get fucked! Sheesh. Hi, everyone. Pun intended. It was unintentional. But you can see it as that if you want.
He's using endless like pawns. See this to the end.
Yep, Guido.
My countrymen, the memories will carry me onward.
Oh. Like, what's worse is I made her go through that and not realizing, yeah, okay, he's gonna traumatize us.
Memories of fear and terror.
Alfie, you got anything to say?
Unconscionable act.
Yeah, I don't like that.
As hard as this is, we must push on.
Alize? No, I'm trying to get Alize to talk.
Damn you, Calyx.
Literally, why are they so bunched up together like this? It's hard to talk to them all. But, yeah, clearly some of us are pissed off. Oh. Hold on, this is actually kind of cool. I wish I could change the color, though. Alright, we move on. Hui. Like.
Sphene?
The Endless he sent against us. They were from the time of the storm surge, before I was placed into stasis.
As far as we know, the only sector to escape the shutdown was the one containing Calyx's memories. Assuming a chronological system, every other memory stored in that sector would belong to people who lived around the same period in history as he did.
Calyx, how long have you pursued this madness?
We seem to have exhausted his defenses for the moment. I say we take advantage of this lull to press on.
There's the terminal.
Oh. Sup.
Calyx!
Well done. I commend your perseverance.
Okay. Thanks.
The entirety of my memories are stored within this device. In the early stages of Endless Creation, we established several core tenets. One is a prohibition on memory duplication. Despite the inherent risks, I agree and abide by this. Memories are the essence of the self and should not be diluted. We each have our goals. You seek to destroy your target. I seek to reclaim the key. Shall we forego the posturing and begin?
Do not doubt that we are here to fight, and I do not mean to lose. Yet, as one born of the same era, I must ask, Why do you pursue your evolution with such fervor? What do you hope to achieve with this eternal existence?
Your question is meaningless.
If it's meaningless, why can't you answer the question?
I have ascertained a superior path to mankind's preservation, and that which must be done is that which I can do. What other reason do I require?
So for no good reason. Okay.
Surely you have seen it. Traditional survival strategies are at odds with an increasingly complex society, leading to a breakdown of order. This course promises no liberation from pointless conflicts or inane tragedies. Physical traits do not represent the limit of our potential. Why then should we relinquish that potential when our hearts cease to beat?
I'm also thinking he just might be bitter because he didn't live that long. He's like, what's the point? What's the point? Jesus Christ.
I realized it was past time that we corrected our heading. Nothing more.
Yeah, but like, it's not your choice to make alone.
Even then, you were always so single-minded. I too have a vision for the future, and your plan is not a part of it. I won't let you harm another Alexandrian.
Then fight we must. Thankfully, the entity I now summon will make short work of you and your comrades.
A summoning.
Wait, what? What? How did you... Oh, it's the circle! You recognize it from the circle. I was like, wait, I couldn't tell what that was.
What now? What was that? A chill? No, something else. I feel so
Guys?
cold. So weak.
Guy, what the fuck?
Across Alexandria, a certain emotion is taking hold. The fear of death.
Oh.
Terror for the eternal darkness that will, without fail, engulf the lives of every living thing. Allow me to introduce it to you.
Okay, that's cheating, man. Okay, hella cheating. You are literally making everyone else feel that.
I got it! I got one!
Did he literally kill someone just to get that? No way.
4,999! That's how many people he said they were up to!
Dude.
I made it just in time. Now to register.
Dude, seriously?
Death can't touch me now. I'm free of all that crushing fear. Forever.
Bruh. Why do I feel like it's gonna backfire on him?
Congratulations to all who have acquired a Neo-regulator.
Why do I feel like it's gonna backfire on him?
We have reached our total of 5,000 registered users. The day of deliverance you were promised will soon be upon us.
I'll give it back! I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
This is gonna backfire, I know.
You think that's what I want?
What's wrong with him? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Remember now, Remember your fear of dying.
I knew it! I was gonna
That terror will carry
backfire!
you across the threshold. Make of you an endless. Your prayers will birth a miracle which commands death itself.
They're literally forcing him to summon a primal. No.
What in the...
They're being tempered. Great, great, great. Wait a second. How does he know this shit? I just realized that.
What's going on?
Why would they know about this? Ascian, you okay?
Securing the requisite ether is simple. I need only reroute lightning energy from living memory. Then I encourage the populace to define its form through hope and thought and prayer. Such an abstract method, however, is rife with unpredictable elements. What I wanted was an entity that could defeat you with utmost certainty. To that end, I set strict parameters for a concept of my own design. It was a laborious task, one that required almost more time than I had, but I managed it in the end. And now, everything is in readiness. I bid you, come forth.
Where the fuck are we? Also, is everyone okay? Like, they literally were afraid for a moment.
What is that?
What?
A primal summoning, and one defined by a concept, no less. How did he learn such techniques?
Yeah, that's a very disturbing looking primal. Every other one, they were cool. This disturbs me. Because the head, it's making me think of Sphene in that statue. Yeah, no, I'm not okay with that. No. No way. I'd finally hit you the realization. Yeah, I was like, oh god, I feel like I know what's happening. Wait a second! They shouldn't know this shit! What the fuck?
Keep these close.
We got talismans? Yes! We keep them on and just in case.
That is a false deity, brought into being through the prayers of the desperate and the hopeful. The talismans will protect your minds from being enthralled.
It was a good idea to keep them on just in case. Is that what Alfie was like talking about? Like, we should be cautious. I'm gonna bring these just in case. Like, how did? What? That's crazy. It's also a good idea to have those on hand just in case something like this happens. Because it can still happen.
Do you still mean to stand against me?
Buddy, you are underestimating me so hard. We've beaten primals before. You're an idiot. This was your plan? Like, as I was, like, thinking about it, also, like, him talking over, like, pretty much what was the whole idea, I was like, dude, you're a fucking moron. You don't know I've beaten primals before. It doesn't matter what kind of primal you throw at me. You're a fucking moron! And like, okay, something else I'm just, like, remembering. That whole scene where everyone's, like, suddenly, like, having that fear of death linger over them. There's that moment where Ascia still looks up, is like, I'm okay, I'm okay. I want to headcanon that now as, like, he's already technically was close to death multiple times already. I think he's kind of fine. Like, it still lingers, but it's not as strongly as what other people would probably feel. He's like, dude, I literally died when I, like, almost died when I was a teen. I've almost died when, like, I was, like, being corrupted by light and, you know, Shadowbringers. I almost died after fighting Xenos. What more can you do to me? Also, that lightning strike, I almost felt like I was dying in that moment. Like, you're an idiot. Buddy, you don't know what I have actually fought. You know, yeah, he would be a bit curious of like, you're not gonna win. But this revelation of the Primal, you have much to answer for. Yeah, he's still confident.
Assuming you win, the defeated ask no questions.
I have lots of questions, buddy. Don't worry.
This must be crazy for both Sphene and Wukumot, because this is technically their first time fighting a Primal.
Is this actually?
Yes! Yes! I wanted this! I wanted this! Yes! God, the music though, holy shit. So 'tis a Primal which embodies the concept of death in all its terror. He has made manifest a most troublesome foe.
We're gonna get pork season later. We need to fix that.
It all finally makes sense. Those mechanical rampages were not orchestrated solely for the purpose of harvesting ether. Literally, like, it accomplished so much. Gathering ether, letting people be more afraid into getting more of those, like, Neo-regulators up and ready. And also just... literally, I'm just like, what the fuck? They were intended to heighten the collective fear of death, that the Primal manifested by the people's terror would be that much more powerful. Motherfucker. The summoning ritual alone made my blood run cold, like I was halfway to becoming a corpse. Honestly, the fact that, like, it was exclusively the people with the regulators that got tempered, at least it was them. Everyone else probably felt that feeling of death, but it's not like we were intentionally summoning it. As I feared, I was right to bring spare warding skills. Against the threat of a Primal, we must take advantage of every warrior we can field.
Yeah, see, okay, so you were talking about that. Smart, Alfie.
An abundance of lightning would indeed obviate the need for crystals. I should like to know whence Calyx came by the summoning knowledge.
Yeah, this is super suspicious how he knew that.
What is he saying? That the fears of everyone in Alexandria gave birth to this horror? She doesn't know. She doesn't know what that's like. I don't care if that thing is a walking nightmare. Let's send it back to the darkness, Ascia.
Hell yeah, let's fucking go!
I'm ready! Bring it on! I'm gonna strain my voice.
Cracking my knuckles again.
Those who obstruct evolution shall suffer the rotting fate of all flesh.
For some reason, my phone is not showing that I'm still streaming for some reason.
I think I had that up. Anyway. Okay. Scrolling that up backwards and take your hit, Lamachi. Or Graha, one of the two. One of you guys start fighting.
You are bound
There you go.
by the limits of
I was
flesh.
waiting.
It will betray you.
Whoop. Stay back. That might be something in the middle. Oh, or that.
Drag them to their graves.
What the fuck? Oh god. Oh, Jesus. Are they still gonna... Okay, never mind. Okay, it was just a one-time thing. That was gross!
There.
Ah, Jesus! Didn't see that coming. Okay. There we go. Learned that the hard way. Oh god!
Away with you!
Oh god. Okay. Like that. Okay.
Do you not see? Death is upon you.
Okay. It was a big ass tank buster.
Try this!
Perhaps this.
Soul reaping. I don't like that.
Kill them.
What? Oh! Ow, that was quite a lot. Okay. Okay, keep an eye on the shape. Got it.
Bothersome. Kill them.
Stay in? Oh no, it's stay out. God. Graha and Alice probably didn't see
Fear
that coming, so
compounds
that makes
fear,
sense.
eroding your strength.
Oh my god, that really hurts. That really hurts. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Oh, Jesus. What the fuck? Okay. I'm trying to time this. Jesus Christ. That's a lot to keep up on. Oh, Jesus. Oh, my owie,
I will
owie.
reduce you to ether.
Doesn't help that I have 3 bolt stacks.
I have you now.
Okay, my
Away
bolt stacks
with
are
you.
gone. Owie.
You will die for me now.
I will not hold
What? Uh-oh, uh-oh. What are we... Oh! Get out of here.
I will not hold back.
Nope.
Accepting death is the greatest sin a life can commit.
Oh god, are they all gonna like try to attack? Oh, okay.
The endless darkness engulfs
You
you.
underestimate me.
Oh man, this is gonna hurt. Ow. We're being pulled down! What? What the fuck? Why am I... Oh god, no, I'm by myself. No, out of here. No. No. Nope. I'm good. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out.
Oh, I had Doom on me. Jesus Christ! I didn't even notice that.
I'm okay.
Still alive. But there are ways to change that.
Well, that was exciting. Back to it.
I was saying, what the fuck?
There.
Wait. Okay. Moving. Okay.
Those who do not resist death deserve it.
Okay, so it's inside? Wait. Oh, there's two. Wait, three. What the?
I am prepared for you.
Allow me.
Kill them.
So, hold on, I can't tell. Oh my god. Out? Okay. In. Out. Out! Jesus! Back in! Okay!
It's hard to keep up with this, because I still don't quite understand that.
Fight, if you must.
I have you.
Uh-oh. Do we need to stand with that, or?
Oh wait, do I need to help? Okay. Ah! Jesus!
There.
I probably should have done that first.
Yeah, boy.
Oh wait, I was on the wrong side. Damn it. I didn't Jesus!
You struggle in vain.
Okay, I got mega hit.
Behold the
I didn't even notice
techniques
that.
of the royal family.
I didn't realize with the other side it could potentially have the entire arena. I've been lucky so far, so it's shocking I missed that.
Once the terror takes root, it will only continue to grow.
Oh god. Oh. Okay. Whoa! Uh-oh. Wait, I didn't even realize I got caught in that! Do I need to go through this again? Ah, okay, I gotta go through this again. I didn't know that's what happens when you get caught.
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
Oh god, Jesus. Get me out! Get me out! Oh god. Get me out! Okay, I have a few seconds to spare. I didn't know that's what happened. God. I thought I blocked that, to be honest.
Jesus Christ, what the fuck?
Okay, so I just barely got through that. Which is good, because I honestly didn't want to do that again.
I will reduce you to ether.
Ow.
Hold still.
Those who do not resist death deserve it.
In, out, like, thingy that does. Okay, is that out? Okay, that's in, that's out. In. Out. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay, now I see it. Now I see it. That took me a second.
I am prepared for you.
Odd numbers are.
I will not hold back.
Kill them.
Right? Odd numbers are in? Okay, odd numbers in. Okay, I was right. I was right. Even numbers out. Odd numbers in. Even numbers out. Okay, finally I got that. That was my major concern. Figure that part out.
Oh! Ba, 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 ba. Yikes!
There.
I'm gonna get hit by one, but that's fine. Okay. Okay, and missed that. There we go.
You struggle in vain.
Come on, you're done. You're done. You're done. You are McFucking done. I'm like McFucking done.
Bye-bye. Everyone okay?
You've beaten me, Calyx. Is that truly the end of it? Yeah, I'm kind of worried that it might not be the end. Something doesn't feel right. See, you good? We did it! Now's our chance. Calyx has nothing left to throw at us. Oh, a primal of all things. Oh, he's the only one without a weapon right now, so I think he's just like, Jesus, what the fuck? Those who do not resist death deserve it. So is he acknowledging we don't deserve death? That's confusing logically. He's like a kid in the, like, still in the old age. I don't think he knows what he's talking about. Yeah, I am slightly worried. I don't think he's gonna accept that easily. Or maybe there's still more because of what's happening outside. Oh. Okay.
Is it over?
I hope so, but I doubt it.
Now, the memory bank.
You got a fucking shield. Seriously?
It's shielded.
I invited you to destroy it. I did not say I would let you.
Oh, hardy-har wordplay, aren't ya?
It is clear your strength cannot be gauged by ordinary means.
What are you trying to do?
But I anticipated as much.
Again?
What did you do to it?
The ignorance is almost laughable. You do not understand that you yourselves are to blame. You brought death to my creation. What do you suppose happens when a being manifested by the fear of dying experiences that terror firsthand? It grows stronger.
So you're saying the more we kill it, the stronger it gets? Seriously?
I feel it again. That same weakness.
Oh, come on!
It will rise again and again until the lightning which infuses this entire world has been drained to its last spark. You fight a losing battle.
Yeah, what happens if you can't control it though, huh? Never think of that?
God damn you.
He's not phased.
Harnessed in this manner, does it not demonstrate just how powerful mankind's aversion to death truly is?
Maybe I should headcanon that. He doesn't seem phased.
You will not prevail against this foe. I, meanwhile, will continue my crusade against mortality. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. That is the promise I offer.
You seem to be shitting on other people's memories, though.
So long as our memories endure.
Is she finally gonna say something?
This is wrong, Calyx. You twist the meaning of those words. They are not meant to teach the living that physical death is nothing to fear. They are meant to offer comfort to those we leave behind. I know that litany all too well. I heard it time and time again over the course of the war. Help me, Shale. I must speak to Alexandria. Make my voice heard.
She finally has the strength to say shit. She's like realizing, that's why you're doing this? You fucking moron! You completely misunderstood! Oh god.
Nahe, don't you recognize me? Nahe!
Oh no, some of the people are wearing that too. He did say that.
What's happening? What's wrong with them?
Yeah, they don't know this. They don't know what tempering is.
What will become of us?
Fellow Alexandrians, please, heed my words.
There we go.
What now? Another broadcast? I know that voice.
Yeah, it's your queen. She finally has the strength to say something.
Death can be frightening and terrible. I understand the desire to forget, to seek eternal life and be freed from fear.
I just noticed, have there been more people trying to steal than regulators? God damn it!
Yet, we live in this world in the here and now, the bearers of memories varied and rich. Our worries can weigh heavy, and there may be nights when the darkness feels like more than we can bear. But if we can endure those dark hours, the world will always brighten come the dawn. And in the chill of that new morning, will the memories of loved ones be there to warm us and carry us forward? So do not forget their passing. Let them be our courage. Fear not a life well lived. For one day, the memories we leave behind will be the warmth another needs when their morning finds them.
I feel like literally people have completely forgotten what that meant. And now that she's here, the actual Sphene, she's able to remind them, this is why we say this. Everyone, you have all forgotten. Let me remind you as your queen. Because I care about you. Is that gonna snap him out of it? Come on. Is that gonna snap him out of it? Come on. Yeah, you don't feel strong now, do ya? Everyone doesn't think the way you do, buddy.
What is this reaction?
Not everyone thinks the same way you do, buddy. You forgot that.
An irregular factor in the equation. Eliminate her.
Dude, how cold can you be? Oh my god, Ascia!
No, you don't!
Well, he did say he would protect her when things got rough.
Memories cannot be duplicated, but they can be transferred.
What are you trying to do? What are you trying to do, buddy? I don't like what he's doing. What are you doing? They're all trying to fight back.
Leave the primal to us. Hurry and take care of that memory bank.
Yeah, that's the bigger problem. Whatever he's doing, that's not good. Ah! The fucking shield, though! How do we get through? Is he not realizing that something's up? Or he's like, eh, it's fine. Is he realizing something now? Jesus, your hand!
Clement!
Oh my god, your hands! Girl, don't push yourself!
I gave her my word! I promised I would protect her people!
And we will protect them! Together!
Let's go!
Ha!
What a combo! Bye, barrier. Come on, we gotta stop it. Come on, Alice, you're fine! She is kicking ass right now.
The others.
Oh god. Amachi! My turn! Dude, Jesus Christ! Oh, is that with the top? Please tell me we made it, at least. Are we not gonna ask questions? Oh, Clement! Her hands. Thank God for Balfano.
Careful. You're badly hurt. You'd be lucky if you only broke a bone or two. It won't be long until your fever rises. We need to see you back to Tuliyorol and into the care of a chirurgeon.
I kept my promise.
God, she worked so hard just to get me that barrier.
Lamati.
Oh. Oh my god, that was a lot. Oh, her hands are bandaged. Oh. Let us bask in the victory a moment, shall we? We can take stock once we've had a chance to recuperate. Yeah, I still don't know if he's gone, or if he's just elsewhere. I don't know. Tis good to be out of that terminal. But what of you? No injuries or lingering ill effects? Oh. You're adding on to my ship. Stop it, Graha. After dealing that last blow, I hadn't a drop of ether left to spend. Thank you for seeing it through the end. I believe Calyx was working to transfer his memories at the end there, but he vanished at the exact moment the device exploded. It must have stopped him just in time. I really hope so. Just in case he doesn't, does something stupid. But on the other hand, I'm also like, don't we need to ask him questions about the fucking primal summoning? Because why the fuck do you know that? It's finally over.
Alfie, is she okay? I know we need to take her out of here, but still.
She is yet to regain consciousness, but worry not. Lamati will be fine. I've been in touch with Val Kona, and he has made arrangements to convey her home. By which he means to come and fetch Lamati himself. Of course he would! What a good brother. Apparently, given the extent of her injuries and exertions, she'll likely spend many days abed. Oh, Glamat. You can't just help yourself, can you? Like a certain someone. That said, we couldn't have done it without you. Is she talking about me? And once she had the barrier down, you saw to it that Calyx stored memories were destroyed along with the memory bank. Which means preservation is no more, I pray. No longer will Calyx dictate the course of our people. No longer will our grief be locked away or forgotten. The freedom to feel joy and sadness, to feel all that we are meant to experience, is in the hands of Alexandrians once more. I can never thank you enough. When we are rested and ready, we shall have to conduct a thorough investigation into how Calyx came to know that summoning ritual. Aye, for where there are primals, the Ascian is our near far. So, yeah, I was really hoping that was the last we dealt with the Ascians. Like, the arc was really well, done with, Endwalker, but, I guess to be fair, we never saw the others. Did we? We only took down 2 by our own hands. La Brea went kaput because, Heaven's Ward. We got Emmett. Hermes. We got Hermes also. Then there's that one guy with Gaia. Does Gaia count, actually? I think Gaia also counts, but she's not a threat anymore. So what, that's like... Seven more? Are there 7 more of them that I don't know about?
right?
And we must consider that those who offered up prayers during the summoning may very well have fallen under the entity's sway. I shall wait here with our patient until Valkona arrives. Feel free to go on ahead and attend to Alexandria's needs in the meantime.
Yeah, we need porksies. We need tons of porksies.
Yes, we should get going. I'll contact Shale en route and ask for an update on the situation in the city. Shall we make for the outskirts first, then? We can check on things there before heading into Everkeep. I expect I shan't be waiting long. After hearing of Lamati's injuries, Kona sounded fit to launch himself here by siege engine.
God, Kona is such a good brother. I can't. A lot of the others would be regular unsundered Ascians, unconnected to anything having to do with what happened before. Remember, Emmett, Lahabra, and Elidibus were the last of the actual unsundered. Yeah. Regular sundered Ascians, sorry. No, I understood what you meant. Literally, I recall that it was Lahabrea, Emmett, and Elidibus. Right, I forgot about Elidibus. Oh, shit. Elidibus, we're all like, oh, they're fine. We're still full. Everyone else, they were fragmented, so literally the others just seeked out people who were like once a part of the original Ancients, or part of the original convocation. Still, it's not to say that maybe there are still people left that are still around. I don't know. Anyway, where are we going? Outskirts over. Okay. Hey, seriously though, I thought we were done with them. I really thought we were done with them. I was thinking, finally, we don't need to deal with them anymore. I was wrong. Not to say I'm not against dealing with them still, since, like, there is a lot of lore about the Ascians we still don't quite know. Even though we know they're ancients, we don't know about the rest of them and what they think about all this. So, there's that.
No signs of recent violence. The soldiers have been behaving, at least. Thank goodness. Things are much calmer than I anticipated. I was able to speak with Shale and Erenville. I'll share the news with everyone in just a moment. I've given Sveen an abridged explanation of primals and their enthralling influence. Too much detail would overwhelm her.
Yeah, that's fair.
Ascia, everyone has been teaching me what it means to be enthralled by a primal. The outskirts seem untouched by the trouble, as far as I can tell. But what if something awful has happened? Deep breaths, Sveen. Erenville and Shale have brought me up to speed. First off, just as we feared, those who adopted the Neo-Regulators appear to have been enthralled. So far, however, they've not shown any hostility towards others. I suspect this was due to the calming effects of your broadcast. Government administrators are presently working with the rest of the citizenry to bring the afflicted into the care of the authorities. I'm happy to report that this seems to be proceeding in a largely peaceful manner. Which is all good and well and good, but the city officials are understandably requesting an explanation of events. Raha, Kryl, would you be able to handle that? Certainly. We shall return to aid with the treatment efforts forthwith. Meanwhile, might I suggest you look in on the people you fought so very hard to save? It may ease your mind to see the fruits of your efforts firsthand. Thank you again. How very fortunate we are to have you as our allies.
Let's fucking go! Okay.
Let Raha and I brief the officials on what to expect. I think Sveen might like to have you nearby for a little while longer.
I get it.
If every person who was equipped with a Neo-Regulator was affected, then we have no less than 5,000 patients. Even with an army of trained mages, rehabilitation may take many moons. And yet, this is a best-case scenario. The fact that we even have the capability to exercise a primal's influence would have been unthinkable not so long ago.
Yeah, imagine what would happen if we didn't have the means to do that. We'd have to kill them all. God.
Once I've had a look around, I'll go and assist with the treatment of the enthralled. We'll have to mobilize Angelo and all his siblings.
Yes, Angelo!
It has never been easy for me to explain primal summoning to the layman in a clear, concise manner. but 'tis a skill I must hone if I'm to uphold the students of Baldesion's good name.
Aww. You'll do great, Graha.
Mayhap I will take you up on your suggestion, only I am concerned that, given who I am, approaching those unaware of my return may only serve to confuse them further. Then why not speak with Mahusa? She works the fields at Ipe's Halo, not far from here. As one of those who came to see you off before our clash with Calyx, she will surely be glad to know you are safe and sound.
She's one of the blind Viera, I think, or maybe one of the people who works with the crops and stuff. I don't know, I really don't know who was who, to be honest. It's been a while.
What an excellent idea. I think I should do just that. Thank you, Cryle.
Alright, off they go. Okay, so from the direction we're going, yeah, the one doing the crops. Yeah, it's you! I remember you.
Erenville and Shale were both relieved to learn of our victory. I could practically hear the tension drain out of their voices, especially Shale's. She was quite worried for us.
I can imagine. She could barely do much besides hack into systems and whatnot.
Spheen's identity will not remain a secret much longer. Her message touched the hearts of people throughout the kingdom.
Yeah, it's probably good that she comes out now.
So this is the place where Mahuswa works. Back in Resolutions, she seemed most interested to learn about me, and I would be glad to learn much more of them as well.
Hi!
Look who it is! Good to see you again, hale and healthy. I am sorry we did not get word to you sooner. How is everyone? Well, nothing terrible befell us as such. The Neo-Regulator crowd did all start acting strange at the same time, though. Pepoane was one of them. I'm told the authorities are tending him at a medical facility. You needn't worry. With the proper treatment, we'll soon have everyone back to their normal selves. I sure am glad to hear that. I'd like not to lose any more friends, if it can be helped. I also hear that the Queen Sphene who tried enticing us to become endless turned out to be an imposter. What kind of heartless villain preys on people's insecurities like that? Yet, despite the danger to yourselves, you and yours made sure to put a stop to it, if I understand things correctly. Then we owe you a great debt of gratitude. It's up to us, each of us now, to make the most of what you've given us. We're alive because of you, and while we live and breathe, our future is ours to decide. Your broadcast was a message of hope. For me. For everyone.
You got to them. See? You can rule.
Now I should really be going. We still have to keep things running without Pepoane and the others. And the outskirts need all the spare hands they can get. Is there anything I might do to help heal the enthrall? Quite a lot, in fact. I could very much use a mage of your ability. Actually, this would be a good opportunity to round up other arcane practitioners and teach everyone how to use the Porxies. The knowledge will come in handy for treating Levin sickness as well. Wonderful! I shall petition Gosan to spread the word.
Oh, there she goes. She's eager to start helping.
Our outskirts tour is cancelled, 'twould seem.
She's just so eager to help people now because she's like, I got this, I got this.
By the way, Ascia, Alphinaud told me that Kona arrived to escort Lamachi back to Tuliyollal. Alphinaud himself will be returning to Alexandria momentarily, so between the two of us, I think we could sort out the treatment arrangements. Given all that, I had a mind to ask you a different favor. Would you mind looking in on Guluja? According to Shale, he's been running around the kingdom, determined to personally solve every problem. Last she heard, he was pitching in over at the Drift Downs with Erenville.
Oh, okay.
If you ask Tapu, I believe her name was, she should be able to point you in the general direction.
Okay. I just imagine Kona bolting out of the palace the minute Alfie told him the situation.
Wait, what's that one clip where some guy's just like, if you jump in the air, if you jump in the water right now, I'll give you, and before you can even finish, some person, like, I don't know who, just like person just jumps in the water. I didn't even finish, jumps in the water again. I'm just like, if you come here right now, I'll just, I didn't finish. I'm coming, Lamachi. My fucking brain. I can't. That's the first thing I thought of. I'm so silly. Oh wait, where's the way over there? I forget. I mean, I could technically just go over this. Yeah, I could technically over this. Anyway. I'm not trying to like make fun of him for that, but like it's just really sweet. But at the same time, it's so easy to poke fun at him, like, hey, you're awfully concerned for your sister. Kona Lamatis, Kona appears. Where is she? Oh my god. Ah, I know that voice. And happy am I to hear it. We all prayed fervently for your safe return. Looking for Galuja, are you? He was here asking if we needed help with anything, or if we had noticed anyone who had been acting strangely. He sounded exhausted, so I told him we were fine for the moment, and insisted he take a rest. I can only hope he will heed my advice. I believe he ran out towards the ruins of old Alexandria. He always did seem to like it there. Why is he going that way, I wonder? I'm just imagining Kona with the Batman voice. Rachel, where is she? Lamachi, where is she? Okay, funny time over, funny time over. God damn it, press the wrong button. Ascian, how? Ah, you came in search of us, did you? You needn't have trekked all the way out here, but it is good to see you. Alize gave us the broad strokes and Kona had some choice words as well. Choice words. Choice. Okay. Hi, Galuja. You alright? I hear you've been running around a lot. Goodness.
Oh, welcome back.
Hi.
It's been a trial, hasn't it?
No shit. Jesus. He just did the same
We heard
thing
from
as me.
Kona. He said that Lamachi is in no immediate danger and should make a full recovery.
Yeah, I think she just passed out because she was so fucking tired. And also her hands, owie.
Vow of resolve indeed. Resolved to be as reckless as ever. She might spare a thought for us helpless spectators from time to time.
You and Lamachi and all the others fought so bravely for Alexandria. And what did I do?
Oh, no, don't do that.
I was useless, even with the king's authority.
Oh, no, don't blame yourself, buddy.
If I were strong, more people might still be alive.
Oh, no.
But I'm weak. So weak.
You know, this is actually true. Those who know weakness first often become the strongest. Because he was like that too, technically. You don't need to cry, buddy. We've been there.
That's right. And you have your whole life ahead of you. We all start somewhere.
Mm-hmm. We didn't start off as a god killer, kid. True. Literally. And also
also like you know, I keep adding this to like Ascian's lore that he's like afraid of failure. He's had that like cling to him for so long that he finally let it go in Endwalker. Like, it's still there, it's just it doesn't hold on to him as much as it did way before, because it catapulted like straight up. That fear catapulted straight up, all because of what happens in Heaven's Ward. But now he's like, I can handle it. Like, it's gonna be tough. I'm still scared, but I can handle it. So literally, like, he knows that's a weakness of his and he needs to get over it, or at least learn to live with it.
Actually, there's something I'd like you to see.
Huh? Where are we going? Oh, I knew immediately. Oh my god.
My father and Odyssey's swords. I asked Lamachi to bring them here.
Oh, I see. That's why they were there. I was like, how did you find them?
I've decided to train under a Landsguard soldier and become a swordsman.
That's a big commitment.
Well, yeah. But I think that's a commitment he's willing to make if it means protecting the people.
I'm still not sure if I want to be the King of Resolve, but I want to be strong enough to protect the people I love.
That is literally a good start for him. I approve of your journey.
So I'll train as hard as I can, and then I'll come back here when I'm ready to take up these blades.
So you want to be a Viper, or... I mean, it probably makes some sense to become a Viper like his dad, but at the same time, it also makes sense for him to just... I think a Paladin or a Gladiator is what Otis was. I think. Yeah, like, being one of the two works with him, I think. It all depends on what he wants.
That's the path I've decided on.
Good for you, Gululcha. I look forward to seeing your progress.
Me too.
When I'm bigger and stronger, you'll spar with me, won't you?
Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. Without even trying. He literally referred to Gulu Jaja of how he likes to spar. And he wanted to spar with Ascia at the time. He probably doesn't know it, but I think he made Ascia's day just by saying that. Cause like, Ascia doesn't mind sparring with people. But this probably makes him remember the former Dawn servant. Look, I knew it! I knew he was gonna react like that. He's like, what? Yeah. I love that. Aww. That was really sweet. Are these gonna be here whenever I come here now? I hope so. Yet to lift the blade and he wants to spar already. He is Gulu Jaja's grandson, alright. That's what I said! That's why I started tearing up! Thank you both for listening.
I'll take it one step at a time and stick with what I know for now. Like cooking the meals that Otis taught me and keeping everyone's bellies full. How does that sound?
Aww, yeah, cooking is a good start too.
Sounds like a fine idea. Everyone's been working hard, so I'm sure a good meal would be much appreciated. Well, I think we've passed a milestone here. What about the back room? If you haven't already, I expect Shale and the others would appreciate you stopping by to say hello. Otis's sword has seen better days. I'll ask Genalt to fix it when I'm big enough to wield it. As for my father's weapons, they were found in the Sky Deep Cenote. I wonder if he ever intended for me to have them.
Probably not. He probably didn't expect that. I mean, he didn't even know he was gonna have you.
But still, I have no plans to move on just yet. One of the afflicted is an old friend, and I want to stay close while the treatments are ongoing. Words.
But yeah, I know who you're talking about because of the moment to like go that way.
Alrighty, let's head back to Solution 9.
Unlike his father, he will grow up with the skills of his father, all the lessons he learned from Otis, and a smarty like Shale. Good environment. Literally, yeah. Like, he may have not gotten the kind of family that he deserved to have growing up, but he definitely got the kind of family that was good for him in the long run. Literally. It is such a, like, you know, literally, like, wherever you, like, grow up, you kind of take after whoever raises you. Especially when they, you know, put the effort in.
Where am I going?
There we go. Oh, wait. There was another one that was kind of close right there. There you go. Wrong spot. Why are you? Okay. You know what? I'm not gonna question it. Is it just y'all? Okay.
Oh, we have the same idea, I see. I thought it might be nice to catch up with our Oblivion friends before we delve into more serious matters with the city officials.
I see.
Ascia! Oh, thank the stars you're safe. I heard the reports, of course, but there's no substitute for actually seeing it.
Aww!
Welcome back. There's so much to thank you for.
I see. Patch quest title.
Now that everyone's back, I say we pause a moment to savor what we've accomplished. We've been through much in these past days, haven't we? That's an understatement. We've seen the end of a years-long struggle for Oblivion and for myself. Kafkia and Geode would be happy for us. Oddly enough, fulfilling our purpose has somehow left me with even more work to do. The government has tasked me with conducting a more complete survey of the containment complex.
No rest for the weary.
The preservation facility, that lab where they studied the key, certainly demands further investigation.
Like, literally, like, what the fuck? Also, yes, the swords are there even after the quest. Yes!
I can understand how those experiments may have led to the discovery of reflections, yet they failed to explain Calyx's knowledge of primal summoning.
Honestly, the swords are making me think of Archifont's grave. Like, the game will not make you forget them. And I think that's good. I mean, it would be nicer if, like, Zerolja turned out better, but... I guess for him it's a more cautionary tale, but at the same time... I don't know.
I fear that he and his hunger for interdimensional travel were only one facet of a greater puzzle. There's still someone or something out there that may pose a threat to us.
You know, something I'm just realizing, like, if there's no more, you know, Zodiac, and if there's no more final days, why are they still insistent on trying to get in the way of something? Or are they not aware that it's all over? Or do they just not give a shit and they still want to try and, like, combine things together just because, oh, yeah, like, we still need to, like, complete our mission or whatever. Or, I don't know. Like, but then again, the rest of them are, like, sundered, so they probably don't know. Are they just doing it just because, oh, it's our last mission, we're supposed to do it? I'm just like, no, dude, we're done. Like, you don't need to anymore. Like, I don't know.
In any case, I think it prudent we secure ourselves a spot in Shale's next expedition to the 10th level. Right, I have a meeting with city officials to attend. It would be cool to leave Raha to answer their barrage of questions alone.
Oh my god!
I should return to my work as well. My first job will be to analyze the data we pulled from Containment Complex 1029 and locate other facilities of interest. I can only hope the information we uncover will serve Alexandria and the future we want to build. Whatever we end up finding, however, it's like to take some weeks to put the city back to rights. All these ambitious plans aside, I think you've earned a rest, don't you? Our break room is yours to bunk in for as long as you'd like. Say the word and I'll help you settle in.
Ah! That's nice of you. Thank you. Well, remember, the Ascians had done a lot of things all over the world just because we see their effects. Wouldn't entirely mean they have to be involved. Yeah, true. I don't know. It also does. I'm not sure how organized of a group they are, too, so.
Yeah, let's have a little break. Ready for a cot and a fluffy pillow?
Would I be, like, missing out on something if I don't check in on other places for a moment? Or... I don't know. My brain is thinking, like, can I see Alize? Can I see Graha? Can I see Y'shtola, like, wandering around here while I, you know, wait. Quote-unquote, wait. I mean, I guess I could always check if I, like, do New Game Plus, so... whatever.
Let's keep going.
Time to get the honk shoes.
Several weeks later. Oh my god. He looks exhausted.
Ah, what an absurdly long report. Even working together, it took us an age to finish.
I've never heard him like that before. Oh my god. Raha, I love you so much. Oh, Jesus. I never thought I'd see the day of him being that exhausted over paper reports. Okay, hold on. I'm crying. I'm crying. I'm so used to him just being that, like, fanboy and just, like, having, like, this, I don't know, like, cute and, like, also serious, like, moment or whatever. This was not on my... This is not something I expected. Holy shit. Oh, God. You are fucking adorable, good sir. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, it is weird though that, yes, the devs ended Zodiac and Highlands too. It's weird that they never gave us closer, look with, whoop, the chat went up. The other Ascians considering back, era. There were so many nobody NPC Ascians, but they were still Ascians, you'd think. A complete waste of time if you ask me. Girl should just go, sure to can't fuck all that paperwork!
know, they gotta be detailed. Otherwise, they're not gonna know this shit. This
Literally, it's for, like, the government here. They're just like, we don't know how to deal with this. Here's a report. Here's how you deal with it. Like, if we don't get every minute detail, they're never gonna know. Poor Graha. I see he has, some, like, I guess, like, some coffee here.
You know what, if Ascian was around, he'd probably be all like, hey, I could give you, like, a quick massage on the back. Like, I got, like, you know, monk hands. I could just... Easy. I don't know.
Look, I get it. Like, I have moments where I'm just like, ugh, and I just want a massage.
Well, to be fair, it was a rather absurd series of events.
True.
The mystery behind Grandfather's letter took us further than we could have ever imagined.
Truly. It feels like a lifetime ago that it all began.
Alright, because, like, both of them, like, were under his care.
Right then, one last bit of proofreading.
Ah, no. Okay, I thought he was about to complain.
Where was I? Ah, yes. The chaos which had gripped the kingdom of Alexandria was slowly but surely giving way to order once more.
I literally thought he was about to complain again. I guess he's, like, tough enough to not let that get to him.
The thorough investigation conducted by Oblivion was one of the primary factors contributing to this recovery. Its members uncovered multiple preservation research facilities, allowing for a comprehensive study of regulator design and function. Thus have we come to understand that memories pertaining to the deceased were not erased from the minds of the living, but in truth, merely locked away.
Wait, so we can get all the memories back?
Permanent gaps in one's memory were to be avoided, as inconsistencies would arise during endless conversion and cause instability.
Huh.
When the time came, restoring these buried memories would be a simple matter of transmitting a signal from the Meso Terminal.
Damn.
Acting on this discovery, the Alexandrian government announced plans for a memory restoration initiative, open to willing participants.
Yeah, because memories are what makes us stronger now, not
This
weaker.
reignited the discussion surrounding mortality, as people continued to debate how best to face the inevitability of death. No matter the answer at which they arrive, it is certain to herald a major shift in the nation's philosophy. Yes, that matches my understanding of events. Excellent work, Raha.
I'm glad it serves. Shall we make our way over then?
He's like, oh, finally. He sounded so tired.
Ahead of the memory restoration, officials requested the assistance of those familiar with the processes involved. So it was that our party and Sveen, who had eagerly volunteered, accepted the task of escorting the city's representative to living memory.
Before you go...
Oh my god, that's a lot of people.
We just wanted to say that we haven't made this decision lightly. No matter how frightening or painful they may be, we need to face our memories. Not only to honor those who are gone, but to make whole those who are still here. So no second thoughts. We'll be waiting.
If anything tries to harm you, you knock it flat. Come back safely, our Sphene from another time.
Aww. They literally accept her.
Yes! Be safe! We'll see you soon.
So sweet of you, but you needn't worry. I'm in very good company.
Yippee!
Thank you all for your well wishes.
I'm really proud of her. Woo woo!
Hey!
Despite the disruption caused by the dome's arrival, the people in the surrounding region have since reclaimed their normal lives.
Hey!
What's
The
up?
Taral which Galul Jar Jar united is nothing if not resilient.
Hey, it's the Ronique.
The winds of change are fickle. A sudden gust often the bearer of challenging trials.
Hello.
But so too do they spur us onward, keeping our feet ever moving along life's path.
Look, it's your own damn fault. Your own damn fault.
Not the kind of music I expected.
Hey, Bucko Jaja!
You'll soon be on your way to Yaktel then.
I wasn't really expecting to see him there.
But you know what? He's chilled out. I like him.
A complete waste of time.
Oh wait, I already read that. But still, it's still funny. It's still funny.
Like, fuck all the paperwork. Here we go. What do you mean, here we go?
Yes, we've just come from making arrangements with the dirigible master. Preparations for the flight are still underway, so I'm doing a little sightseeing.
Yeah, you could use that. Have a bit of perspective of everyone else.
My gratitude to the Landsguard for providing us with the permits we need to visit the Skydeep Cenotaph.
Of course. We'd hardly refuse a direct request from the vow of reason.
Our vigilant comrades at the gate will see you safely through.
Wooklamart isn't here, of course.
Is she still recovering?
She is still convalescing, I take it.
Indeed. She's presently confined to bed and permitted no visitors. Weakened as she is, we cannot be too careful.
He's just too worried about her.
I can scarcely sleep at night for the worry.
Buddy.
Oh my. Please, forgive me. I hadn't realized her condition was so serious. I pray she makes a full recovery soon.
What? It's a Paloo.
Greetings! What a rare pleasure this is!
It's been a while, my blue. So, one, do you think Level 2 is so indisposed, or two, is Kona overreacting? I totally think she's overreacting.
Is something wrong? Your friend looks like she had some bad news.
She wanted to visit the Vow of Resolve.
And there's little reason she couldn't have.
Is there something you wish to say?
I see. I'm glad there's nothing terrible afoot. And yet, where there's a need... Sorry, I just remembered a pressing errand. Let's talk again soon.
Okay. Why is she going to the... Okay. Well...
The Alexandrians, I understand, have teachings similar to that of the Yokui.
Kinda, yeah.
Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. My father's last words. I've long considered their meaning. The living can find strength in the memories of those we've lost. They can help us rise to meet our trials in the present. That was certainly true of myself. So I have faith that the people of Alexandria too will be stronger for their grief.
I guess that was the entire...
It may be as you say. If we did not remember our lost siblings, we would not be where we are now.
Yeah, like, when I think back on this, like, it makes more sense why he was desperate, but at the same time, that probably needed to push that strength elsewhere. At least he figured it out eventually. Or they.
Or be who we've become. We all have memories like that, I bet.
Why did he react that way? Who is he thinking about? Graha, Cryo, Aaronville, they're all here. Hey!
Well, we made it. The journey was so smooth as to be almost disappointing.
I can only agree, especially after our first visit felt so fraught with danger.
It's the curse of experience, my friends. Before we know it, the extraordinary becomes every day.
You know what? Yeah.
Life is an accumulation of such things, both the happy times and the sad.
Right. Let's go over Shale's instructions on performing the memory restoration. The first step is to reactivate all the terminals at the same time. This will supply the ether necessary to operate the equipment, without creating any new Endless, of course.
Wait, we can put them back to normal?
Once things are up and running, we use the Meso terminal to transmit the signal and unlock the sealed memories.
I didn't think we were gonna bring this back to normal.
There are 5 terminals in total. Might you lend us a hand with one, Sphene?
Yes, I can do that. Not to butt in, but would you mind letting me take it?
Why are you here? I also knew it. Kona was overreacting.
Lamichi!
Should you be up and about?
Grotto's like, what?
I'm fine. My worrywart of a brother exaggerates.
I fucking knew it.
Mablu came by to fill me in on your plans. After that, I couldn't stand being cooped up a moment longer, so she helped me sneak out of the palace.
That's what she was doing. I was like, oh, weird. Why is she going in the palace?
I'm so glad to see you're well.
Sorry Kona made you think I was at death's door. I was keeping up with reports and know what's been happening in Alexandria. I made the decision to erase the Endless, and bore witness to their final moments. And though it's only a tiny fragment, their hopes live on in me.
So that's why you came here.
I feel responsible for making sure that they're remembered, that their legacy is passed on.
I get that.
So please, let me help with sending the signal.
You've made a convincing case, but do take it slowly. The way is not without its perils.
I'll be careful. Thanks.
Very well then. I leave these tasks in your capable hands.
This makes sense with the water one. Braha was here. Makes sense for Lamont for this one too. I think it's literally just repeating whoever took care of each terminal. Yep, makes sense for Kryl. And Aaronville. I feel like we came full circle, and that's honestly nice.
All right, everyone. Begin. Was the sight we saw no more than a trick of the light? Or was it a gift? The Terminal's parting miracle? But those days are gone. We chose to move forward.
They would do that.
We hold fast to our memories of sorrow and of grief. That we might live full in the present ere the time of departure comes.
Let's go home. To our beloved Alexandria.
Are they all about to remember?
Yeah, I kind of figured lots of them would cry. That's probably a good cry. Yep, good cry.
Mother, you protected me. I remember now.
In soft golden light, the memories of the lost returned. There to be clutched tight by loved ones, never again to be surrendered.
I am humbled by all you have done in service to our nation. On behalf of its people, I offer our most heartfelt gratitude.
We were only too happy to help. There are still problems left to solve, of course, but you've taken an important step forward.
We have. It's as if we were frozen in time, but now the ice has begun to thaw. Alexandria will thrive again. Mark my words.
What will you do now, Sven?
Ah, yes. Well, that will depend on Gossen. With your permission, I wish to continue living in Alexandria.
Girl, she did not need to ask for permission. He would have let her stay no matter what.
Those dear to me laid down their lives for this nation in bygone days, and I fought alongside new comrades to defend it. I would continue serving it if you'd let me. So please, accept me as one of your citizens.
You always were, though.
That will not do.
What? That's not what I expected.
I see. I suppose my presence would cause too much confusion.
That's not what I expected. What the hell?
Now hold on a moment. You have to reconsider. I'll vouch for her myself.
Oh dear, do forgive me. I've caused a misunderstanding.
Okay, please explain yourself. You're making me feel like I'm backpedaling.
What I meant to say is, it will not do for you to be an ordinary citizen. The people have been most insistent that you take your rightful place as queen.
Okay. Still, she can still be a citizen as a queen.
As queen?
When despair held us in its thrall, it was your voice, your words, which led us to salvation. We would not ask that you perform the same duties as our previous ruler. The structure of both government and nation is to be re-examined and revised such that the burden doesn't fall upon you alone.
Yeah, they realize, you, and also previous, Sphene, did all this by herself. We don't want to do that again, because, clearly you two have struggled.
If that is acceptable, we implore you, please live among us and lend us your gentle guidance. The Alexandrian monarchs of old cared for us and fought for us, and you stand proud among them.
But I... Oh, what of Galuja? You have him, don't you?
He already told us.
Alexandria has 2 thrones to fill now. What one ruler might struggle with, the 2 of you can accomplish together. Galuja's still young though, so don't expect too much of him just yet.
Also, he is going to train quite a bit before deciding if he wants to continue that. But I think he might, considering he cares about this people so much.
You already know what to do.
Yes. Yes, you're right.
And she had the crown the whole time, too.
For centuries, my other self bore this tiara, and with it the hopes and dreams of Alexandrians. I will not let them go unanswered. I will heed the wishes of the people. With peace and prosperity for Alexandria as my foremost purpose,
Oh, shit. I didn't mean to click. I was too excited because of music.
It's not an easy road, but we'll walk it side by side.
I got too excited from the music. Whoopsie. I mean, I read it. Don't worry.
That way, neither of us gets lost.
Yay!
Thank you. Thank you all so much.
Ah, it ended so quickly. Yeah, I'm just reading this just in case. Because I'm like, did I actually read it? We shall walk this difficult road together, as Val Wuklamat has assured us. So Sphene is to sit on the throne once more. She may have questioned her claim, but Alexandria's citizens have made their feelings known.
Yeah.
A new Alexandrian queen has risen. 'Tis an occasion worthy of grand celebration. This great nation is set to become an even greater one. How fortunate we are to be here and witness this turning point in its history. Galuja was also of the opinion that Sphene should become the Queen of Reason. He would be delighted to hear that she has accepted the role. Aw, of course he would be like, yeah, you do good as a queen. Thank you for your kind encouragement, Ascian. Wuklamat is right. Ours will not be an easy road. With your words to lend me strength, I shall take it one step at a time. And Tuliyollal will be there to support you. Speaking of which, I should be getting back to the palace. I'll make my next visit an official one. No sneaking out under Kona's nose like this time. The vow of resolve and reason will both come, and we can discuss our futures together. I look forward to it. Shall we begin the journey home then? I expect some confusion among the citizens with restored memories, and I would be present to offer them aid.
I think a lot of them took it pretty well, though.
Well, I believe this marks the end of my role as a guide. I was intending to accompany Wuttlemat back to Tuliyollal. But what are your plans, Ascia? Didn't you have other matters yet to attend to in Alexandria?
No, you need to stop by the palace first. Kona's been wanting to thank you properly, but with everything going on, he hasn't had the chance. Please come back with us, or I'll never hear the end of it.
Are you sure you're just, trying to make sure you're protected by me? I don't know.
Damn, I saw that weapon. God.
Oh no. How long has it been since I last walked these streets? Maybe I spent too long in Solution 9, but the city seems livelier than it ever was.
Hi, Kaluja. Ascia, no one told me you were coming.
The memory restoration went well, I'm told. Is she a shovel? It's good to be home. Thanks for coming along.
I just got here too. The Landscar said my training would begin right away, so I'll be staying in Tuliyollal for a while.
We believe in you, Kaluja, and whenever you need advice, your aunt is always happy to give it. Aww. Oh dear, our vow of reason is out of sorts. Can you blame me? Lamachi, you were supposed to be convinced. What does that mean? I can't fucking read. What?
Convalesce.
Convalescing. I think that's the word. God damn it, I can't fucking read.
Convalescing in bed. So, you would study the way of the blade, Kaluja?
Is that not allowed?
I will permit your training on one condition. You only practice swordplay in the presence of a grown-up.
Yes, Kona, I promise. Aw, he's a good boy, he'll listen.
It won't be long before you're good enough to train without a minder. You take too much after your sire and grandsire for that. Yeah, they do seem to go nuts over the sword without everyone watching, I guess.
Wait, so if you're back here, does that mean everyone already got their memories back?
Not everyone.
Huh? Not everyone?
So that was that. My days of meddling in Alexandrian affairs are over.
It all turned out for the best. The former queen really did love her people, and it's wonderful that her love lives on in Sveen.
It truly is. With that love as the foundation of her rule, the new queen will be a font of hope for Alexandria. There's no better way for a life and legacy to forever endure. You'll be heading back there, won't you? To Alexandria? I won't pretend that I fully understand the workings of the key or the reflections, and I know I couldn't have stopped Calyx without you. Nor fulfill my promise to the Endless Sveen. Thank you, Ascia, from the bottom of my heart. Be sure to come and visit us again in Tuliyollal. You'll always be welcome here.
Aww. feel like this is one of those like rare instances where she's realizing, yeah, you're a lot more important than I thought. Because I think for the most part, she had no idea who we were. It's why she kept going on and on about like, oh, like you should do this, you should hang out here more. Like, do you want to stay here? And she didn't realize at the time who she was talking to be honest. So I think this is one of those rare instances where she's like, yeah, he's got more important things to do. He's in a league further away from me. It's time I moved on myself. Once I've made the necessary preparations and arrangements, I will embark on an extended journey. Well, I expect my days to be filled with administrative duties. Much as they already are, I'm hoping to compile a comprehensive history to Liolo, however. The tale of our beautiful and resilient nation should be preserved for the future, with each successive generation adding their own chapter to the saga. That's a good idea. I think I've learned to be happy with who I am, Ascia. Even when I make mistakes and cry and look silly. And it's because of the amazing things I've seen with you. They remind me there's always tomorrow. Becoming the King of Resolve is not something I need to think about until I'm older. But my father's authority did pass to me. So until that day comes, I'll study and train and do the best I can. You really have come far, Goluja. And you'll keep on doing us proud, I'm sure of it. He's such a good boy. I guess you have to go now, so be safe and enjoy your travels. We'll miss you. Send our best to Sven and the others. Aww. Whatever burdens I must carry, I will. And I'll become stronger for it. Just you watch. I intend to make a formal diplomatic visit to Alexandria in the near future and express my gratitude to those who have watched over Guluja. I'll visit Shale and everyone as often as I can. There's still so much I want to learn from them. I won't just vanish over the horizon, I promise. I'll let you know before I leave on my journey. Okay, thank you. And it's time to go all the way to Solution 9. I was about to take the ether shot and be like, where are we going? Oh, okay. Wow, everyone's here! We've observed no complications of the memory restoration thus far. Thank goodness for small mercies. I'll need to give a full account of what happened here to Thancred and the others. That said, Istinian may prove difficult to track down. Man, where is he? Is he still in Tuliolo? Or, you know, just Tural in general? I hear Goluja has packed his bags and left to train in Tuliolo. Oh, I suppose you would have seen him while you were there? Yeah, I did. When did Aaronville leave Alexandria? Don't tell me he's embarked on some far-flung expedition without saying goodbye. Nah, he'll say bye, don't worry. You had a busy time of it, Warrior of Light. Take advantage of this lull while you may. Hey, Shale. There are still those who can't decide if they want their memories back. I said I would restore mine after things calm down, but the truth is, I'm not sure I'm even ready. So we'll make this a gradual process, and give everyone the time they need to prepare. Myself included. Okay, so it was only for those who really wanted to remember, but then for others, give them time. Give them time to remember. That's not a bad idea, especially if they're not ready. Ascia, you're here. There you are. You're here. Same thing. We were discussing what is to be done after the coronation ceremony. Our heretofore isolated kingdom must join its peers on the world stage. The fact that Alexandria is, or was, a nation of the Ninth will be the cause of some, consternation. It may smooth introductions with the science to provide an explanation for its arrival at the source. Okay, I see. Rest assured, Sven, Etheris's leaders are well accustomed to hearing Alphina's report on fantastical events. Once again, I'm in your debt. I tried to imagine what might have come to pass had you never come to our aid. I had other news. Those who participated in the memory restoration have expressed the desire to hold a funerary service. So literally what we tried to do in the beginning?
Rather than suppress their grief, they would embrace it, creating in their hearts a place for gentle remembrance. We have yet to hammer out the details, but I was thinking we might host this service on the highest level of Everkeep. Ever since my time, we would have believed the departed continue their journey beyond the clouds.
That's actually not a bad idea.
That's a lovely idea. I'm glad you agree. Some have yet to receive the requested memories, however, so we shall wait until the initial wave of restorations is complete before proceeding. After so long distancing themselves from the realities of death, the Alexandrians are to be commended for their courage. Yes, 'tis a tremendously brave thing they're doing. Perhaps our hearts can never capture a memory as perfectly as data in a file.
Yeah, it can't.
But what precious recollections we do keep will guide and sustain us as we fulfill the promise of tomorrow. You've busy days ahead of you, Your Majesty. Oblivion stands ready to pitch in as needed. Oh, and what of my investigations, Shale? I hope you've left some time in your schedule for me.
Of course. She didn't think about that!
Do you recall my first tour of the city after I awoke? It was all so strange and frightening, but I've only grown more at home here ever since. That I now feel a part of this new Alexandria is in large part thanks to your patient guidance. And so here I will remain. Should you ever have any need of my aid, with anything at all, pray do not hesitate to ask. Some few of us will stay here a while. As it happens, we've made several interesting breakthroughs and have no shortage of mysteries into which we would delve. Then be welcome as honored guests for as long as you like. You are and always will be my cherished comrades.
Ah, what a nice way to end it off. You know, that icon makes me think of the Primal we saw. Maybe that's what they based it on. Just a gratuitous, like, grotesque version of it, I guess. Are you seriously still alive? Fuck me, I knew it!
I knew it was too easy. I knew it was too easy.
Oh, he's sweating. Did he actually feel afraid for the first time?
This is absurd. I have neither heart nor lungs.
I thought it was a little too easy.
I was overconfident. Prudent course would have been to wait until I'd calculated an insurmountable advantage. A rash decision. One perhaps influenced by the others and their developments. But no matter. Learn from this setback, and next time... Next time? How much time and effort did I pour into this master plan?
You good?
I had it. I had it. At long last, I was to open a new path. Those imbeciles and their damnable heroics. Detected the stench of failure already, have you? Such a keen sense of smell.
Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck are you?
Yes, I will give my report, as is protocol.
Be sure our Winterer peers are apprised of the details.
Winterer?
Yeah, I thought that was a little too easy. And considering how close it was, I'm like, I don't know. God damn, though.
Calyx demonstrated knowledge of both primal summoning and concepts. Discovering such techniques through independent study would be nigh on impossible, so we must assume he had a mentor. But how are we to learn the identity of this beneficent teacher? Hopefully some hint is to be found amongst the remnants of Preservation's works.
Oh boy.
It is time we began a thorough investigation into the key and its capabilities. I have a feeling we'll be calling on your help in that endeavor ere all is said and done. On a personal note, I should also like to learn more of the Milala. The lore of the Forgotten People will be indispensable in furthering my research. The Alexandrians adopted our techniques so quickly that they no longer need our supervision to treat the enthralled. You'd be surprised how many practitioners we've trained now. Angela, too, has been looking rather proud of his efforts.
Aw, that's good.
We've compiled a summary of events and submitted our report to Ojika. As representatives of the students of Baldessian, our thoughts and findings will also be shared with the board. In less official matters, I am glad to see
I can't read.
Kryl find a satisfying end to her personal journey, though it appears her appetite for asking questions has only been sharpened.
I mean, I think that's good. Nothing wrong with finding your origins.
I wonder what Otis and Zelenia would think of my becoming the Queen of Alexandria as it is now. Doubtless they would be pleased yet, knowing them, also beset by worry. As their memory lives on inside me, so shall I strive to rule as if they advised me still, with a calm heart and a mind open to counsel.
Winter refers to a person, animal, or entity that resides in a specific location during the winter, according to Google. Oh. I feel like that seems a bit too vague, though. Do I want to keep going? Maybe. I want to check on Alpha and Omega first if they're there. Come see if Alpha and Omega are here. They should be, since I'm pretty sure I ended up seeing them for the most recent post content. Okay. That's funny. We had the same idea. Okay. I think it's here. No, they're not here. Why? Why aren't they here? No. On the upside, you're only 9 quests away from being caught up again. Really? Oh my god. And they are coming out with like a patch pretty soon, I think. So... they might be here later because they aren't here for me either right now, so you might catch them later. Aw, okay. Well, I don't know what else to do. Should I keep going? I don't know if I should keep going. I am a little intrigued. I kind of want to keep going. My interest is intensifying. How much time do you planning to keep streaming?
Technically, I was gonna stop once I hit like 9 p.m., which is like in 20-ish minutes or so.
So probably not a lot of time to go through MSQ, but at the same time, I'm just like, I don't know what else to do. Yeah, I don't know. I see. So yeah, battle of intrigue. I don't know. Fuck it, I want to do a little more. Just a little more MSQ. A little more. I'm too eager. I think I did this last time after finishing 5.3. I was just like, I know we got a good ending, but I want to keep going. I just want a little bit, just a little bit. My stomach is grumbling, it's hungry. I just ate not that long ago, though. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. Eh, not that one. There we go. I just want to give you a little longer. Just a little. Just a little. Just a little. It's fine. It's fine. Anyway. Looks like things are kind of back to normal, which is nice.
Every day, more and more people regain their memories of their lost loved ones. No longer will beings like Calyx be able to manipulate their fear and ignorance as he once did.
Problem, he's still around, we just don't know it yet. Mine is too, I was actually in the middle of ordering food. Coincidence? I think not.
That being the case, Alize and I have come to a decision.
What?
We will depart Tural in the coming days. Other nations must be informed about Alexandria, a necessary step to ensure lasting peace.
Oh gosh, you guys got so much work to do. And I feel bad because like she really wanted to come with us, but she realizes, yeah, we still need to like, you know, keep up with like keeping like, you know, nations, you know, at peace, you know, kind of being like delegates or all that stuff. I don't know what the word is. Just a little, until the intrigue catches you like, god damn it.
Then, we shall return to Garlemald. Our experiences here should serve us well in the ongoing restoration efforts.
However, one pressing matter remains. Calyx's summoning ritual was tied to a concept of his own creation. Ascian involvement is assured, but we have yet to ascertain the extent of their influence on the Ninth.
I have done what I can to treat the enthralled and those still afflicted with Levin sickness, and may now devote my undivided attention to an investigation.
Then we shall leave this one in your capable hands. Do let us know if you turn anything up.
It's Erenville. My time in Tural is at an end, and so I'm headed to the harbor now.
Ah, he's letting us know so we can say bye.
We'll meet again. Of that I'm certain. Until then, I wish you safe travels.
You could have let me know in time to see you off. Ah, he looks a little upset.
And pull you away from more important business. Perish the thought.
Oh, I mean, I guess Ascian would be like a little upset, like, hey, I wanted to say bye. Like, personally.
Hey! What do you think you're doing?
Hello?
Sorry to interrupt, but I thought you'd like to know. I've detained the fugitive.
God damn it!
He promises to tell us before he sets sail, only to try and sneak aboard his boat with nary a hug goodbye. Cold bastard. But there's still time before they weigh anchor.
Thank you, Lamachi.
That boy. We should make for the harbour ere he wriggles free of Lamachi's grasp.
Everyone had the same idea, like, let's go, let's go, let's go.
If we're heading the same way, we might join him on the ship.
Yeah, good idea.
Good company is always welcome on a long voyage, is it not?
What? Now? I haven't finished packing.
Jesus Christ.
Knowing you, the essentials are already accounted for.
Oh. Fine, if we must. But you're helping pack the rest.
I love these two.
You've decided on a souvenir for Eunice.
I have several ideas as it happens.
Oh, they're getting, aww. Getting souvenirs.
Ever aligned in purpose, if not execution.
Lest you wonder, Kryl and I intend to remain here with Y'shtola.
To continue our study of the key, naturally. By all accounts, Preservation's facility promises to yield some answers.
Shale has been conducting a more thorough examination. She may have insights to share.
Then why not invite her along to see everyone off? Surely she'd want to be there too.
Away we go.
That was really funny.
Yay! I was waiting for the chime.
Before you leave for Tuli, try leaving Solution 9 just outside the gate and come back and in. I did that and made Alpha Omega spawn in for me. Oh, really? Okay.
Like without using an ether current, I assume. When I walk in. I'm guessing.
Walking back in.
I don't think it matters, but that's how I like to do it. That's fair.
Okay.
Are they there? I want to see the Alpha and Omega. I want to see the little guys.
I like how you're waiting there, probably confirming if I was right behind you.
Are they there? Are they there? Are they there? Are they... Where? No! You're not there! Why not?
Sad! No, sad. I'll keep trying to check around here, at least. God damn it. It's so cute, I really want to see them. I want to see them too! I haven't seen them too often around the world. Like, I saw them one time in, Okzanu, and it was really funny, but I was like, oh my gosh, I didn't expect to see them there.
I need to see them more. Where are they? Why won't they show up except for events?
Schrodinger is with them too? Wait, are you serious? Or is that a joke? The time travel cat? Yeah, I know that, but like, are you being serious or are you joking? I don't know.
I can't see them, that's why.
Nope, serious.
What? No fair, I want to see that. Damn it.
I want to see them. Now on. Eager as ever, our Alpha Noah. I do hope he has thought this through, particularly where his sister's wrath is concerned. She may know full well that no amount of complaint will dissuade him, but that doesn't mean she won't still give him an earful. It comforts me to know that some of you will be staying. I would rather feel bereft should you all go at once. Aww. It feels like an age since we last met here. We literally saw each other not too— I'm just kidding. I know that for, like, in the case of, like, you know, real time, waiting for the patches to come out, it took a bit for it to happen. I am told that Shale is the new leader of Oblivion. There is none better suited to carrying on Kafkiwa and Geode's legacy. Aww. What's up? What news, Ascia? Can't imagine you brought an entourage along to simply say hello. That eager to be on their way, are they? I'll join you. I owe them thanks on behalf of Oblivion, after all. And here I thought you would protest against being parted from your work. While I am curious to see what emerges once every piece of the puzzle is in place, the majority of the files we've unearthed are encrypted. There's still a little there's little else I can do until the computer's finished with them. Besides, unlike our friends, Containment Complex 1029 isn't going anywhere. In other words, we won't be getting any answers tonight. I'm afraid not. It's going to be a while yet. Then, shall we depart for Tuliyollal forthwith? Even Litmamati's strength has its limits. Without further delay, then.
We'll head to True just outside backroom. Apparently there's 2 locations they can spawn. Oh, really? Okay. Hold on. Where? I can just check the Easter Star real quick. I'm checking the map and I'm just like, that's not helping me. Okay. Where? Just outside the back room. Wait, so wasn't I just there? Did I miss them? It's just outside of... What? I don't think they're here. Trying to see if I can see the location because I haven't seen them here either. But yeah, it doesn't look like it. Ah, oof. Man. It would be nice. But, yeah, well. One of these days I'll catch up to one of them. Right, because I'm using the wrong button. Okay, away we go. I guess that's the closest I can get. Oh. Oh, I forgot she's over there. I still need to do the Eldervine questline. That's something else I forgot. I see them!
Raha seems preoccupied with a matter of great import. Perhaps he's contemplating a prayer to, and then lay in for the safe passage. What sort of taco should I get on the way back? Not prayer, Cryle. Taco should I get on the way back, do you think? The armor is too tantalizing to ignore. He just really likes food. I don't blame him though. He hasn't had good food until he joined us. Despite our protestations, I doubt Alice will keep us waiting long. I wish we had some of this sea breeze inside the dome. We could perhaps simulate it, but there's no substitute for the real thing.
Literally.
Tuliolo is a delight to look upon. They hang pattern cloth where we might use neon, but the city feels no less bright.
I mean, yeah, it kind of feels like it's a little brighter with the bright colors.
Kona and Guluja weren't able to make it, but both send their regards.
Hi, Aaronville.
I wish you all would not make such a fuss. I am not fond of emotional partings.
And yet you had to go through one with your mom. Not to, like, you know, insult her or anything, but, like, still, like, come on! We want to say bye! Let us have this!
At least Alphino and Alice were considerate enough to inform me of their plans in advance, I think, bro. Some people we know would have burst out of a crate mid-voyage. In any event, I should wait here until they finish their preparations.
Oh wait, there's a lookout. There's a lookout, hold on, I wanna look out.
I wanna grab it. Give me lookout.
I know that the newer ones don't fade away, but still. Wait, wrong one. Still, I'm just like, I wanna get it over with, I wanna do it.
There we go. Oh, that was number 3. Okay. If only we could jump in this water and get across, but there's no way to get up there, apparently.
Okay, after a certain point, I think we will end the stream here.
This is what I get for, like, just getting sidetracked.
Where are the twins?
And now it's daytime. Okay.
There they are.
There they are.
Hey!
You look well. No lingering effects, then?
Ah, I'm hale as ever. And busy with work.
I imagine there's no shortage of affairs to put in order. Are Kona and Galulja faring well?
Kona is off to survey our nation and its peoples. He wants to consult with local representatives and hear their thoughts on our policies. And Gululja's really taken to his training. I feel like he's been spending more time with the Landsguard than me lately.
Well, he is trying to get stronger. Just to protect. That's not bad.
Standing here, I cannot help but remember the day of our arrival in Tuliolo. The rite of succession feels so long ago.
It kinda does. Aww.
We knew not of what would happen between my father and Zorolja, nor of Alexandria and its queen. It was to aid a naive claimant that you came to Tural. But you've done so much more for me. For the entire nation of Tuliyollal. We owe you a greater debt than we can ever repay. But that doesn't mean we can't try. Whenever you need an ally, we'll stand with you.
Allow me to echo that sentiment. Not only were you kind to me when I awakened a stranger in my own land, you extended your grace to Alexandria again and again. And on behalf of myself and my people, thank you for curing the ailment that for centuries tormented us.
I'll look forward to our next visit. I'm sure we'll have exciting stories to share with one another.
Yay!
Ever since I introduced you to Wuklamat, you've faced no end of hardships. Many of them her fault. Yet I feel no remorse, only gratitude. For without your aid, I would not have had the chance to say goodbye. Nor vow to explore every corner of the world. To see what we haven't seen. Shall we?
Bye, twins. Bye, Arendelle.
Rest assured, upon arriving, we shall make it a priority to visit Tataru and assuage her myriad fears.
Yeah, we haven't seen her in a while. I miss her.
I expect the sight of you two will be a balm for her worry-laden heart.
Safe journey, and remember to enjoy it.
Give my regards to Oblivion. And thank you for all you did for my mother.
I guess it was pretty quick, huh? Oh, we're trying to go over here. Okay, that makes more sense. I was like, wait, that was too quick.
Come back soon!
Take care!
That was a proper send-off. Now, time to get back to it.
Duty ever calls for she who loves her realm.
Right. Though, if you need a break, you're always welcome to visit Tuliyola. I'll give you the grand tour.
It's kind of nice that they're kind of similar, a little bit. Tataru. We love Tataru in this house. In this pack.
I guess they're really over. Your adventures in Tural.
It doesn't have to, not yet.
I'll remember our time together for the rest of my days.
Aww.
Aha! Power resolve spotted!
Hello?
The Lance Guard is looking for you. It's sparring time.
Oh, good thing you're here then. Can't miss that.
So let's go already! Everyone's waiting to see the Vow resolve in action!
Sorry, I have to go. Till next time.
I'm glad everyone loves her.
and thus do they take to the winds.
To follow their own paths and their hearts, as they should.
That was a lot to take in, but I think like ending it here is kind of nice because like, you know, we can chill out for just a little bit now. Might as well finish this quest though.
I'm glad I got the chance to see him off. Kafkio will be glad too.
Aww.
From our many meetings and partings, we have few enough opportunities to properly say our farewells. It was pleasant to take the time for it.
Yeah, literally.
Though I delight in companionship, solo journeys too have their appeal. And travel by sea is relaxing.
It is relaxing. Yeah, I get it.
With Alizair and Alphina spreading word of Alexandria, we shall soon have a chance to establish relations with other nations, and must make ready to treat with their leaders. Now it is our turn to take the next step. The question is in what direction, and that is a matter I would like to discuss with you.
Oh wait, are we gonna get into a cutscene? Okay. For a second I was like, please don't tell me we're gonna get a cutscene. Oh my gosh, there's so much detail we got added here. Okay. This is a good stopping point. Do they have anything else to say? Just to be sure. Hello? What? Right? Huh? Why'd you add me to the party? One more check to end the night. Okay.
Okay, so let's see. First one. I like how we're so insistent. Like,
it has to be here. It has to be here somewhere.
the desire to see Alpha and Omega is strong.
Well, at least it's now, like, around this time that my neighbors downstairs are playing loud music. No, they're not here again. Bleh.
What about the other spot? What about the other spot that you mentioned? Returning around, where's the other spot? I don't know if you can pick up on that on the microphone.
It was by Tribute. Where the back room is? Question mark? Is it just outside? They're in a building. Wouldn't have been bad to check this out sooner. Nope.
There? Wait, where? Where? Hello? You'd be the little corner I saw? Wait, what? Oh my gosh, rare instance of you running! Holy shit! You break character!
Oh wait, you ran Dragoon! That makes sense.
I was like, what? You broke character? Oh, never mind. Over here? No, I don't
Nothing.
I don't see anything else on this map that we could have checked. Unless we go back to that area where it's near the back rooms? The back rooms. The back room! I said the back rooms out of habit.
This one? This is a room.
Wait a second. Are you doing fortune telling?
I don't think we're gonna find them today.
Ah well. It was worth a shot.
He'd be here at third show. So like somewhere here, I guess. Alright.
Well, I guess since we're here, I'll just sit here. We'll just sit here, I guess. Alright then. So, let's see. Thursday at 9 or 9:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, because I am gonna have a
Dinner with my family.
Oh. Hello. One of the two, so that's like either 9 or 9:30.
I actually have not decided what I'll do. I'm either gonna play some Zenless, probably,
Or I might do something else, but it's gonna be up to one of my friends who wants to join me for a stream. So yes, I never break character. I was just like, wait a second, what? And then as soon as I saw your arm, I was like, oh, never mind. Technically, you did not break character. That was funny though. But yeah.
Not sure what I'll do exactly, but if there's no specific plan, because, you know,
Again, I'm trying to figure out a schedule for one of my friends to join me.
I might just stick to playing Zenless. If not,
maybe I'll be playing a new game. Maybe.
But yeah, if that's gonna be the case though, if I end up playing the new game, I'll probably move Zenless to a Friday stream instead, which, you know, I was gonna do anyway, probably. Alright, so I think with that said,
we've ended this part of MSQ pretty well, so
yeah, I can't wait to see what else is in store. So, make sure you guys sleep up, and take care of yourselves first, you guys matter. And with that, I'm gonna go get some food. Bye bye!